on their behalf, and then he hit a few percent.
Okay.
214 points. The S&P 500 down 0.68%, and the Nasdaq down 0.50%. That's the WABC Market Report. I'm James Flippett.
Okay, James, thanks. WABC News Time 4:02. Mike Didino now with this sports update.
I thought busy night in the sports world. Mets and Yankees are both in action.
What the hell?
Start in the Bronx. Yankees, they look to build on their hot start. Anthony Rizzo, he's all smiles after hitting his first home run last night.
Going to join the party with Klaber and Big G and Judgy.
That cut courtesy of SNY. Yanks hosting the Phillies once again tonight, 7:05. First pitch, Domingo Germán makes his season debut. Phillies, they are 0-4 to start the season. Looking over to the Mets, they're in Milwaukee again. They'll look to rebound after a 10-0.
All right, who gives a shit about the Mets? Sorry. Don't care about the Mets. All right. Hello, everybody. Mets. Yeah, I'm on a roll today. Ooh, well, woo-hoo. All right. Hello, Bobby. W. Oh my God. Okay. Take it down a notch. WA5107 SWL. Morgan City, Louisiana. There you go, Bobby. Thank you. Yeah, Bobby, you should get your tech license. I was doing FTA earlier, but then I was upstairs with my son. I actually was going to be outside for a little while, and I was going to do the stream late because the weather's nice. It went up to, it's up to 72 degrees today here in Yonkers. The sun was out. Now it's all cloudy now. The minute I go outside, it got cloudy. And now they're talking about drizzle. And I was like, oh, forget it. Anyway, what are you going to do? Yeah. Oh, yeah. That reminded me about something, too. I wanted to share that with you guys today. I hope my internet doesn't act up because I'm ready to call them up about that, too. It's ridiculous what's been going on lately with these up and down stuff. Let me see. Let me find the URL for that. Save. There you go. Hello, Keegan. I hope you're doing well. I know you guys had some. There was tornadoes. Was it a couple of days ago? And oh my God, it was like the first thing I thought about was I hope Keegan is okay. We had the tornadoes and all that. And I think you had a very I forgot where in Arkansas. Was it Fayetteville? I know it was a couple of places. I mean, I don't watch a lot of news, of course, because of this, what happened today. They literally had to shut down the whole city because of one person. They couldn't do it over a Zoom meeting. Anyway, I'm glad I don't live there no more. I'm glad I live in Yonkers. But yeah. Wow. It's really crazy. I'm trying to find a URL. Oh, the petition. I think it's this one. Okay, what's the petition? I'm trying to find the URL for the petition. Oh my God, where's the petition for that URL? Oh my God. Central Arkansas. Yeah, so I heard about that. And the first thing I thought about was I hope Keegan is okay. I was like, wow, it's tornadoes. I mean, we don't have that. Yeah, we don't have that. We don't have that. I mean, we get a couple of them, but we never get anything like what you guys get out in the Midwest. So, yeah. It's crazy. Mm, 75 degrees and cloudy. Okay. I'm glad you're okay. Keegan DX, I saw coverage from Little Rock ABC affiliate KATV Channel 7 on ABC World News tonight at the time. And my local ABC affiliate here in Western Arkansas. Wayne Gus knocked out power here for about an hour that day. Oh, okay. Yeah, I heard about that too. I heard a lot of so you had some power outages, and wow. Where is that? I have to go to their website. Let me see. WABC. Where is that petition? I'm trying to find the petition for the and then they don't help themselves. The mayor of New York City, he's an idiot. He's an idiot. I'm just gonna say it. He singles out one side on it. Oh, you're gonna come here protesting peacefully. Like, no. Like, don't single out one side. Just say it in general. If you're gonna come here, protest, be peaceful. Don't single out one half of the people you don't agree with. It really annoys me. The way people use this language. Stupid. I'm on a roll today, bro. Oh, I'm on a freaking roll today, man. Trying to find that petition. Anyway, I have to look it up. I have to. Let me see. I'm just gonna put petition. Oh my God! What is wrong with my typing? Okay, I'm gonna move this mic over. I'm sorry, I'm gonna type over the microphone. If I hit it, I hit it today. Come on, man. Oh my God! Did you guys miss me already? A whole week? I'm doing weekly now. Petition to save BAMO. Let's see. Is it change.org? Oh yeah, it is change.org. Okay, I'm gonna put the URL if this is it. They need to get 500 signatures. That's it. Oh, forget it. We're gonna destroy this petition. Anyway, there's a long URL. What can I share it? There's a link that I can share. I can make it shorter than this. I believe this is gonna go to Congress. Some Congress person, and they're gonna read this. And of course, WABC Radio started this petition. And let me go back here. So I'm gonna go back over here. Yeah, okay, so okay. Anyway, I'm gonna copy and paste this whole URL. I hope it. Let me see something. Oh my God. Anyway, I'm gonna copy, see if it fits there. Yeah, I know the boing sound. Oh my God, that URL is too long. Forget it. Let me get a URL shortener. I can't post this. It exceeded the characters. You allow 200 characters when you make a comment, right? So I can't post that URL. URL's like this long. Who the hell's gonna remember that URL? Okay, so I need to go to a URL shortener like. Let me try tiny URL. Is it tiny? Yeah, tiny. Is it tiny.cc? Okay, yeah, I'm gonna paste it there. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna paste it here. That's a ridiculous long URL. Oh my God, not found. Okay. Oh my God, are you kidding me? Let me see if I can just truncate it. Let me see if that'll work. Oh my God, this is ridiculous. You're killing me. They're killing me with this URL today. There's not even a share link to this URL thing? Normally, when you want to share a link, they put it in a shorter URL. They have no. Who designs this website? Okay, I think I'm just gonna give you guys instructions on how to do this. Let me try one more URL. Let me just do the short version of this. I'm gonna copy that. I'm gonna open up a new browser, see if it opens like that. And then if I do enter, it should still take you there, right? Let me see. Oh, it'll still take you there. Okay, so I'm gonna put this URL. I'm gonna put also in the description. This is a petition to save AM radio. Boom. Change.org. That is a petition. So you can sign a petition. The goal is to get 500 signatures. They're already at 424. So they're going to destroy it. WABC started this petition because they want to send this to, so they can lobby these automakers, once with the, especially, well, not even electric vehicles now. I know somebody mentioned the other day that Ford, on all their vehicles, they're going to get rid of AM radio. And of course, we don't want that, do we? We love AM radio. I love AM radio.
That's why the Tunnels and Towers 9/11 Institute is giving educated access.
I don't want to see AM radio disappear because of a few automakers, and that's what's happening. I know the electric car makers are saying that is because of the noise. But it's not only electric car makers now. It's actually all car makers. Major car makers, they are pushing to get rid of AM radio. You know, because a lot of it is also because they say that the audio quality is not that good, which is not true. I mean, it is true. Should I say it's not true? It is true. But there is good things about AM radio. I mean, you know, in my case, I don't want to hear Taylor Swift. I don't care for Taylor Swift. I don't want to hear music. I don't want to hear music that I don't even understand what they're singing about. Sometimes I want to hear old music. Thank God for Zuma Radio. Even though they're in Canada, I can listen to old music. Old radio shows. Right? Old radio shows. I can listen to it on CHML. 900 CHML, Hamilton, Ontario. I listen to old radio shows there. And now WABC, of course, on weekends, they play music. You know, Frank Sinatra, you know, what's his name? Joe Piscopo. On Sundays, he plays Frank Sinatra. He has an hour or so dedicated. On Saturday, they have Tony Orlando, Cousin Brucey. Is his Cousin Brucey? I forgot his name. They play music. Just like in the 70s when a lot of AM radios used to play music too. So we don't. So when they say, oh, you know, there's a lot of people still listen to AM. AM gets farther out than FM. If you live in a remote area, sometimes FM signals don't get out as you know, as much as AM signal. AM signal propagates a lot farther, especially in the evening, right? So we want to save AM radio. We don't want AM radio to disappear. You know? So that petition is one step to try to save AM radio. You know? So yeah. So we want to save AM radio. So go to that petition, sign it. That's the first step to save AM radio. You know, don't wait till it's too late. I know already in longwave, they shutting down, they shut down RTE. They're not, it's going to keep on, the trend is going to keep on happening. They're going to shut down long wave stations, medium wave stations too in Europe. We don't want that to happen here. We love AM radio. My bedside radio, what I listen to a lot, AM. I don't listen to FM. I do not listen to FM at all. I don't care for FM. I don't. I like AM radio. I grew up on AM radio. You know, I know people say, well, there's a lot of political talk on AM radio. No, there's also other stuff on AM radio. Coast to coast on AM radio. There's a lot of overnight shows that I listen to on AM radio that don't cover politics. Okay? And of course, I mentioned the other ones. Zuma Radio. I listen to that. I listen to Ziggy. At night, I listen to music. I listen to the what is it? The jukebox, overnight jukebox, whatever it's called. I listen to that too on Zuma Radio. I enjoy that. And I also listen to old radio, old old radio shows. Some of them are funny. Back from the you listen to them like it was like, it kind of transports you back in time. Not everybody wants to watch a show. I saw an old radio show. I want to listen to it. And WABC is backing this up. So if you want to help out, there it is. I just wanted to put that out there. I still think in my lifetime we're gonna have AM radio, but you never know. You never know, because we have people in charge now. They have no vision. They have no vision. They think the internet is the burst emergency. They think that the internet is the burst emergency alert system. And it's not. The internet is not the best emergency alert system. It's not. It's radio. Okay? It's your weather radio. It's your AM radio. The internet's not going to help you when you have no power. The internet can't help you, people. Understand? They cannot help you. So you have to do something. You have to say, you know what? They don't want to put electric vehicles out. But when they start talking about all vehicles, that's when you know what? You're going to eventually lose AM. You're going to lose AM completely, because once AM stations see, okay, if they're not going to be on vehicles no more, it's really going to diminish the people that listen to AM or medium wave in this country, and whatever you call it in Europe, or medium. I'm talking about, a medium wave. It's gonna be it's not gonna be good. It's not gonna be good. Anyway, let me read. Let me catch up on some chat here. Let me put live chat also. I keep forgetting to do that. Yeah, I know I hit the microphone. Boing. King DX from 3 to so your power was out from 3 to 4. So I like not even almost an hour. Yeah. But the thing is, during the hour, you're thinking, oh my God, I hope it's not 2 hours, 3 hours, 4 hours. Yeah. It sucks when the power goes out. We take it for granted. I know people say, oh, you can DX. You can only DX for so long, and then you're going to be like, okay, my food is going bad in the refrigerator. I need my power back. I'm sorry, but yeah. So Keegan, I had my Eton Grenadier Edition Field BT on D batteries, March 31st. But anyway, the main most important thing is you're okay and nothing happened. So thank God for that. Boing sound, yeah, and I hit the microphone. Boing. It's like on the Jill show when bumping the mic. And there goes the change.org. You can look at it. You don't have to do the petition. You could write direct to whoever your representative. I don't know, whatever. My thing is that, when car makers are saying, not only electric car, when any vehicle they want to ban, they want to start getting rid of AM. That's going to be the beginning of the end of this hobby. Of course, think about it this way: if they shut down AM radio, say in America, it's not going to happen, but say it does happen. That's going to be a lot of DXing, because I'm going to wind up tuning to stations outside. All those signals are going to be coming in. I don't know, because Canada's going to follow. They're going to start shutting down the AM stations. Then you got Mexico. So I probably listen to a lot of Mexican stations for a while. And South American stations. And maybe European. I don't know. Well, at the rate they're going, they're shutting down too. Yeah. It's crazy. So anyway, that's the link. 'Cause I heard I was listening to the radio the other day at ABC, and they announced it. And I said, yeah, I'm gonna mention the link and see if anybody want to sign that petition. I mean, they're already there, 424, and they want to get to 500. So, and I know the owner of WABC mentioned it. He wants to take that to exactly. I don't know which Congress. There's a person for that. But anyway, because that's their business. They're trying to save their own business. It makes sense that they would. I'm surprised no bigger radio stations in New York had even mentioned this. So Keegan Diaz, I have the Talking House AM radio transmitter on 910 and C Crane FM transmitter 2 on 91.9. Yeah, no, I don't listen to FM. I did. Even the simulcast stuff, like for example, I listen to WFAN. They have a simulcast on FM. I don't listen to that. I still listen to my AM. To me, FAN is 660. That's why I want to have it on. I don't care about listening to it in stereo. What's the big deal? It's still talk. It's still sports talk because it sounds more clean. What? They're talking. Why do I need to listen to them in stereo too? Or in HD? HD radio. I mean, it's just stupid. Same thing with old time radio shows. They're perfect for AM. I can't see and listen to old time radio shows on FM. I just can't see it. You see? It's just I just can't. And I heard 740 CFZM Toronto and 900 CHML Hamilton, Ontario at night occasionally. Yeah, they're coming pretty strong. CFZM under and over KRMG Tulsa. Okay. And hello, James Radio Check. Hello, Glenn Dansler. And yeah, exactly. And the FM stations are more prone to cold channel interference. Of course, we all know that from, but, and like I said, there's people that live in rural areas that, they can, I mean, I'm sure they can pick up FM, but, but they can also pick up AM because of, the way AM, it propagates. So at night, they can listen to a lot more stations and all that. Especially if they're, they're not near a major market, but they can still listen to it, and I think it's more about economics and costs, but they really are shooting themselves in the foot long term because it's not about just what it's like they are proposing here. What not proposing, what they're saying, it is part of the emergency alert system. It's been like that for many, many years. And when we're talking about emergency, we're not talking about, we're talking about once of a lifetime thing. God forbid, the unthinkable. Those are going to have AM radios are going to be informed. Those that don't have AM radios, they're going to be, what am I going to do? What are we going to do? It's crazy. And hello, Glenn. That's like, yeah, I just have to listen and I got a rush job on a gaming computer. All right. And Jim's Radio Check, I just went to sign the petition. They asked for $11 donation. Oh, $11. Because this is WABC. So that's what I heard about it. So if they're backing it up, it's because they're going to go through with, of course, the owner of WABC also owns, his name is John Catsimatidis. He's a billionaire. He owns WABC. He also 970 The Answer, Is he like? I know he has a show there too. I don't know if he's a co-owner of that one, but I know he. Anyway, his company's big, Red Apple Media, something like that. So he owns that. I won't be surprised if he's looking to buy television in the future. And he owns. He started with a supermarket chain. He started, I believe, with not Gristedes, D'Agostino. So he owns, and those are very expensive supermarkets in New York City. You know, they're not the low budget supermarkets. Those are the high end supermarkets in New York City. So he owns all that. He ran for mayor a few years ago, but he lost. He's a billionaire. This guy is a billionaire, and he knows what's at stake if he loses AM. That's his station. He's going to lose his station. So, and they revamped the channel. They fired a lot of people in that channel. They got all and they have both sides of the aisle talk show just stuff there. So it's not like it's all, oh my God, it's all, no. You know. And of course now he put that music on the weekends. Especially Saturday night and Sunday, they play music, which is cool. I like that. I like that format. Like to take a break from all that craziness. Because it is crazy. Today was crazy. And put the TV on. I just had to. I couldn't. I said, you know what? This is. Yeah. Keegan the Extra. I think I heard an old time radio show on 7-8. Yeah, they played on other. Yeah, sometimes they're on other stations. I heard. I think also on. Yeah, you mentioned BBM, but I think I also heard it on. It's a local station here that played it. And I can't remember which one. It's a low power station, but I heard it before. There's other stations that do play old time radio shows. Or it was 720 GN, WG. I don't know which one but I know I heard it before in other stations. And Jim's Radio Check say old time radio is on 12 midnight. Okay, so you hear it at midnight. Because over here, I know CHML plays it from, I believe, 10 p.m. until, is it 10 p.m.? Could be 9 p.m. 9 p.m. I think until 11 or midnight. And they have different ones. They have the crime ones. Because they have different radio shows. They have first of all, they have like the funny ones. Then they have the crime ones, like, Dragnet or whatever, old, crime drama. So they usually have one or the other. Or I heard like also horror ones. I heard like Frankenstein. I heard of Dracula. The same thing I got on my old time radio. Remember the Halloween radio that I posted a video on? Those shows, I heard them on the radio. The Creature from the Black Lagoon, things like that. I heard them on the stations before, I remember. And that's pretty cool. It kind of, because radio it is, what I like about radio, and I always liked it about it even when I was a kid, it allows you to use your imagination. You're not looking at a video of a movie. You're actually trying to paint that in your head or picture it in your head as you're listening to it. Because when those shows came out, there was no television back then. And when television first came out, unless you had a lot of money, you wasn't getting a television. You had to listen to radio. And it was AM radio. It was not FM radio. It was AM radio. AM broadcast band. So I left this thing on. Anyway. Yeah. And it's on WBBM. Okay. So yeah, I think I might have heard it from there too. Yeah. Let me go back up here. Okay, I'm almost there. Okay. And Jim's Radio Check. WGM Radio used to play music on Saturday morning, like Dan was talking about before they dumped it. Yeah, because I when I grew up, I remember WNBC before that was FAN. They used to play music. I started as a play music, morning show, but he would play music too. So that's what ABC brought back. Because the owner, he brought that back. Music on Saturdays, Saturday evening, and Sunday nights also. Which I think is pretty cool. I like that. I like that format that he did that. I wish more stations would do that. More AM stations, I mean. Of course, WCBS is all news, but they do play sports too. I think the Yankees or the Mets. I forgot which one. No, Yankees. The Yankees play on CBS sometimes. I mean, you hear the game on CBS. FAN is usually the Mets. Yeah. And that's another thing about AM radio. A lot of games. Some games you can't watch. There's very few sports that I actually don't mind listening to. Baseball is one of them. Watching baseball it's okay. Watching baseball, I'm a big baseball fan, but I don't mind listening to it. You know, I grew up listening to baseball. And football too. I grew up listening to basketball. I listen to basketball, but basketball is more of a visual thing for me. You know, running up and down. I want to see them shoot them. But football and baseball, those are sports that I don't mind listening on the radio. You know, I get into it as much as I listen to it as I do watching it. Trust me, I've done that. That's my wife. Yeah, you can hear me hollering, "Whoa!" And I'm listening to the game. I'm not even watching it. I'm listening to it. You know? So you're going to take away all that. Because what, FM? You know? You know, I don't care for Taylor Swift. I don't care for Little Nas, whatever, Little Nas X, whatever the name is. I don't care about them. The fact that I even know the guy's name is a miracle. I don't care about listening to that garbage, so-called music. I don't know how this woman became a multi Grammy Award winner. I didn't even know one song of hers. How this woman became so rich and famous. You know, who listens to that? But now I know who listens to it. It's like, you know, I'm just too old. I'm too old now to understand that. Maybe that's what it is. I just don't care for it. And people say, "Oh, changes inevitable." AM is just doesn't have to be that way. Doesn't, but I agree with them. It is part of the emergency alert system, whether they like it or not. Yeah, can FM be emergency? Yeah, but it's not going to be long range. You know. See, AM is a regional thing, or even countrywide, or half of the countrywide. FM is going to be very, very localized. That's the difference. You know, it's a big difference for emergency. Yeah. Let me go down here. Yeah, that's another thing. Well, you know, that's the false sense of the internet. Here we go, Jim's Radio Check. It is AM now. FM will be next when they say that you can stream everything on the radio. Yeah, you can. How many people? I have a few comments about that. Why you even listen to that? You can stream everything. You can stream. No, you can't stream it when you don't have no power. When the cell phone, you know, they have no power. How are you going to get your data? Explain that to me, Sherlock Watson. When the internet has no power, when you have no internet connection, explain to me how you're going to stream to your phone. You know? Explain that. Yeah. Yeah, because you got people in charge that they don't think that way. They have no common sense. There's no common sense. And people laugh at some people. Oh, you stock up on all this stuff. It only takes one. It only takes one major emergency to smack people in the head. Out of all these homeowners here, guess who has a generator? This guy. 3 years ago. We had a power outage that lasted 4 days. No, 3 days. Excuse me, 3 days. I have generator. I have a generator. I have gas. I have extension cords because I don't have it hooked up to. I haven't done that whole thing to hook it up into the main, and I haven't done that. And that's a project I need to do too. But I just ran extension cord, boom, boom, boom. We're up and running. Of course, limited because you can't be cranking up AC and all that when you have it. No, you can't. You're limited, but at least we have power for our food, and we have some lights. And you could be charging stuff. Like I could charge, my wife could charge her phone. I could charge my phone. And plus, I have plenty of radios to keep us informed. We were fine. We were good. And put a little fan because it was hot. It was a little humid. Even though we were lucky that, because it was in the summertime. So we were lucky that it wasn't a really hot heat wave. It wasn't a heat wave. It was, it was fairly nice. But it was a little sticky because it was in August. It was like in late August. And, we survived. But people across the street, they had no power. They had no generator, no nothing. This guy had a generator across the street. This guy, Mr. Contractor, Mr. He has a motorcycle. He has a Harley. He has a BMW. He had no generator. You got a BMW. He had a 5.0. What's it? Was it Mustang? Anyway, it was. Yeah, he has 3 vehicles. He has 3 vehicles. He has a white pickup. It's F-150. He has a BMW, the 5.0, and he has a Harley, but he had no generator. So he was in the dark. Every night I'm running my generator. Bang! And I look on the window. He's in the dark. This one running generator, he's okay. And he shared it with his neighbor. So they were sharing generator. The house at the end had no power either. They were in the dark. And the neighbors next to me, they were in the dark too. Even though, again, another contractor, another handy guy, he had no power. So what that tells you about common sense, they weren't prepared. They weren't prepared. You don't need a PhD to be prepared, people. You don't. If we look around, it happens all the time. That's what this emergency thing is. It only takes one catastrophic event to separate you from you're going to be out there fighting for food or you're going to be safe. And you have everything. Just like when the pandemic hit, I already have masks. I got mask stockpile way before the pandemic happened. I got boxes of latex gloves. I have masks. I still got all that. I got, my wife used to bring it home every so often from. When the pandemic hit, what happened to the cost of mask? For a while, it skyrocketed. Remember going on eBay and trying to buy a box of masks? It was ridiculous amount. Why? Because you weren't prepared. People weren't prepared for all that stuff. I have masks because I paint. I have masks because I clean. I sweep outside. And I always put a disposable mask. I always wear them. Not even N95, just a surgical one. Because I would clean outside and I don't want to inhale that dust. So I would always put something on my face. But this is what happens when you're not prepared. You know, weather radio, rechargeable radio. Like this guy, right? I have a crank. Even if it's a cloudy day, I can still crank this bad boy up. And I could charge my phone. You see? With the power of the sun and a hand crank if I have to. I can still charge my phone. If we have service, I can still charge it. But a lot of people are not prepared. So people laugh at all this stuff now. Emergency broadcast at the AM isn't antiquated. Okay, we'll see. We'll see. So Jim, you're right. Yeah, they're gonna one day. This is now. One day it's gonna be FM. They're gonna get rid of, and then the internet's gonna save you. The internet's gonna save you. The internet's gonna save you, people. Oh my God. Toilet tissue is gonna save you, people. Toilet tissue is gonna save you. It's gonna save you from hardship. I'm telling you. People, common sense is gone. It's gone. It's gone. You get hit with a tornado, you get hit with a hurricane. The internet's gonna save you. I can still stream. Oh my God. People, some people just, my God, I don't know what their head is at. Well, I know where it's at. I just don't want to say it. You gotta literally bend over and shove it in there. And take your body and wear your ass as a hat. Ass hat. Because that's what people's heads at right now. Exactly. What good is it wiping yourself if you have no food? Let me scroll back up here. I'm skipping all over the place now. And hello, Dwayne Trivet. Hope you're doing well. And let me go down here. Yeah, also, Jim, you're expecting some severe weather. Well, so it's that time now. We're in April now, so now it's going to be... Yeah, I was just outside. It's nice and sunny. All suddenly it's getting dark out there, the clouds. I'm like, okay, so we're going to get rain. Oh, I thought I saw Australia. I was about to contact him. I'm waiting for somebody from Australia to come up here. Because I did some, yesterday, I did some pruning. I took my chainsaw, my pole chainsaw, and my pine tree. There's a branch that keeps touching my wire, my end. So I cut that branch, and bam, yesterday, Australia came in at 10 meters. I had this column. Let me show you. And I was trying to get in contact with, because I need that contact to get my continent. So right now it's like this Belize guy and this other guy, but I don't care about that. Well, if I see Australia, I want to contact him. I need that contact from Australia to get that achievement. Or New Zealand. Or any of the Pacific Islands. I need Oceania. That's it. And I'm good to go. Why? Why it look so bright now? Oh, I just... Come on, man. Okay, let me back up. Back up. Yeah. Now I'm really bright. My God, what happened? All right, forget. I'm not gonna obsess over it. I'm getting obsessed. There you go. Just got dark. Oh my God. Yeah. my God. Yeah, hello, Peter. I'm going up and down now. I'm sorry. Hope you're doing well, Peter. And who else is here? I know Jim is here. Dwayne. I have not seen Elmer in a while. Hope he's okay. I have not heard from Elmer in a while. It's been over a month now, I believe. I hope he's doing okay. And I'm going to send him a message to see. Let me go back up here. Okay, he's not talking to Jim there. He said, I had FM Tropo to Little Rock, Little Oklahoma City. That's for yeah. I saw a couple of your videos, including that 6-second video. That's probably the shortest video I ever saw. 6 seconds. I was like, I mean, you know, it's a station ID. I get it, but I would have made it a little longer. 6 seconds. Like, okay, it's okay. Yeah. So that's what Worth Houston, Texarkana, Shreveport on the 3rd, up to 461 miles. Now I'm gonna go up there soon and start doing the antennas. I think tomorrow it's gonna rain. That's the problem. Tomorrow's supposed to go up to 70 again. Right now it's 72. You're supposed to go to 70 tomorrow, but it's supposed to rain, so I can't go to the roof tomorrow because I want to get that the FM. It's not even his. I was over there now. I want to put the FM antenna up there, and I want to run 75 ohm wire, and I even have this thing to put under the window. This is let me open it up. It's still in the bag. It's still in the bag. Let me open this up. This is for like if you don't want to drill holes on the wall and run into the window. This is flat. You see, it's 75. Oh, Jesus Christ, this microphone. I think I'm gonna give it. I think I'm gonna just go back to my headset because the microphone, bing, bing. All right, 75 ohm. Hide your head. There you go. 75 ohm. 75 ohm. Right. F type is flat. So this goes through the window. You could close the window on it. So I want to have it here through this window. I'm gonna bring the right into my HD radio. So this is what you use to put in between windows. Okay. And they work. I bought these a couple of years ago. I haven't used them. I have 2 of them. Because I wanted to pass it, but I think I might eventually just take that window and put cover it up with wood or something. And I'm probably gonna do this permanent and leave the AC there permanently too. But this is one of those for windows or under the door or something. It's a pass through. Okay. So this is what it is. All right. So I want to use one of those for my FM. For my FM antenna. Yeah. So let me go down here. So Jim's radio checks. Okay, talking there, talking. Jim's radio check. Let me go down here. My dad told me in the early 50s they used to sit around the radio and listen to radio shows when there was no TV at the. Yeah, that's the way it was. You know, I know we get spoiled. I mean, I love the internet. Don't get me wrong. I love the internet. I was lucky to, and I'm gonna say I was lucky to grow up around radio when we only had one television in the house. In the 70s, we only had one television. It was a black and white television. I mean, guess who was in charge of that TV? My mom. She's the boss. So we had to watch whatever she was watching. It was rarely that I got to watch something. Not in the 70s. In the early 70s, no. And then we had 2 televisions, 2 black and white televisions. And they weren't that big. So one, my mother was watching all her Spanish, telenovelas and all that. And the rest of us had to share the other one. Of course, I'm the youngest, so I didn't get to watch anything. I had to watch what they were watching, except for when they were outside playing, and I would stay home and I started watching Yankee baseball. I got to watch baseball. That was one of my first times watching TV regularly was the Yankee baseball and the news. I was always fascinated with watching the news, what's going on around the world. None of my brothers watch the news. I was the only one. As a kid, I watched the news, and I would tell my mother. I would translate it to her in Spanish. Mom, this and this happened today, and my mom would be like, yeah, this happened in this country, and I was like, my son's age, 8 years old. I'm relaying her the news as an 8-year-old. Mom, did you know that? I just the news, and but that was good for me because it set me up for shortwave listening because of course you learn geography as a shortwave listener. You learn geography. You have to, Okay, I thought that was Australia. No, it's Belize. Okay, I don't Belize. I already got a contact in Belize. I need Australia or New Zealand. Come on. Another hour, I'll start seeing Australians. Actually, anyway, yeah. So yeah, and I can imagine. So I grew up black and white TV, rabbit ears. Remember you got to hit the TV, the vertical hole, and I'd be like, bing, bing, and the TV would get fix itself. You remember hitting the TV? I did that a lot. I had to change the channel with a fork because the knob broke. So I had to stick a fork in between to change the television. Rabbit ears, we had a wire hanger. When the rabbit ears broke, we put a wire hanger. But those were great, great, great times. Now I look back at it, and we're spoiled now. We're spoiled. False sense of security. We're spoiled. Everybody's on their phone, like, I saw a tweet the other day on Twitter. They put a picture of a bunch of kids playing outside. This is me at 8 years old on recess. At 8, 10 years or whatever. There were a bunch of kids playing. It was a cartoon. Girls are playing jump rope over here. Kids are playing tag over here. Now everybody's like this. It's sad. That's what we become. So the false sense of security. Like what happened in Puerto Rico when Maria hit and wiped out the island of power. They had an image of people. It was a sorry image. They had an image of people. You can see a cell phone tower from a distance, and there's people like worshiping the cell phone tower like it's a cross. They're all like this, pointing at the cell phone tower, trying to get a signal. Instead of having one of these, or one of these, they're too busy praying to God they're going to get a signal. Yeah, and it showed the images. It's sad. It was a whole bunch of people around the car. Some of them were standing on the car, trying to go as high as they can, trying to see the tower all the way up in the mountains, trying to get a signal. It was pathetic. It was sad. It was sad. A false sense of security. King in the Extra, my dad told me there was no TV in his house in Green Bay until he was 14 years old in 1953. Exactly. WBAY TV Channel 2 signed on March 1953 with CBS. Now ABC since March 1992. And take care, Dwayne Trivia. I got to check on my mom. I see you guys. And take care. And hope she's okay. And thank you for stopping by, Dwayne. We got 55 minutes in the books now. Another 5 minutes. We're gonna be 1 hour, and just like that. Thank you for watching. 9 likes. Thank you. Yeah, Jim. Jim's radio chat. I prefer to listen to football on the radio. Yeah, I like baseball. I watch baseball. I watch them all. But I don't mind listen. I'm outside working on the yard, whatever, listening to baseball or football Sunday afternoon. In the fall, I put it on football. Listen to Giant football or the Sunday game of the week, whatever. You know, doesn't have to be visual. You know, leave it to your imagination. You know, listen to it, but try to picture in your head. Oh, you know, all the plays that are going on. You picture it in your head. You hear the crowd reaction, and you know, people don't. People. You know, I remember watching it was a documentary. It was about the CIA. He was a CIA pilot. He was a pilot. I forgot his name. He was a big, famous guy, CIA, but I can't remember his name. In Vietnam, he was shot down. He was a CIA pilot. Of course, he got captured by the Vietnamese. And eventually he went up from one camp to another, and they wound up going to what they call the Hanoi Hilton. That's where John McCain was at. Remember John McCain? Passed away a few years ago. He was a senator. He was a pilot back then. He was shot down too. Of course, he was in another. They were not allowed to talk to each other. He knew he was in the next room. They're not allowed to talk to you. They'll beat you. They would have killed you. You talk to the next. You know what they did? Morse code. That's how they communicated. Tapping on the wall. You take it for granted. That's the only way they could have communicated without being, make sure the guards weren't watching them. They would tap. They do Morse code. That's how they survive. They didn't go crazy. You know, they couldn't see each other. He was in one room. The other guy was in the other room for, I forgot how many years, a few years. I think it was like 4 years or something. But the way they communicated was by, Morse code, tapping on the wall, and then he would reply. That's how they talk. You take it for granted, all this stuff. You know? Finally, when they got released, they saw each other for the first time. You know, and they were all gathered together when they flew them back. And they say, "Oh, you're the guy that was in the next." Oh yeah. And all that time, they didn't see each other until they got released from being POW. They were released from the Hanoi Hilton, they called it, and that was the nickname of the where they were staying at. You know. Yeah, I know, Michael. I know. I don't really want to get into that whole subject now. It is a very well, I'm going to say one thing. What comes around goes around. So when you open up that Pandora's box, today is him, tomorrow could be you, or you, or you, or you. Just remember that. Remember that. That's what I'm going to say about it. I'm telling you. Yeah. Go down here. So I listened to the Green Bay Packer game on 620 WTMJ Milwaukee on their website from 2016-2022, the flagship station of the Packer Radio Network until the end of 2021. Now some station called 97.3 the game. I listen to the Packers official website. Although the ads are a little louder than the game itself, I turn up. Yeah, ads. Yeah, it's nothing. Jim's radio chat. Nothing. There's nothing better than tuning a good old-fashioned analog radio. Yeah, exactly. You know, all this stuff is just they want to get rid of AM radio. Or like Jim said, one day it's going to be FM radio, and what? The internet's going to save you? The internet's really going to save you. It's crazy. There's no sense. And that's another thing. When you're trying to eliminate history, you know, the purpose of studying history is for it not to repeat itself. Especially, you know, horrible things that happen. When you suppress it, when you act like it never happened, that's when you get in trouble. And hello, Peter. There's a power inverter here. Okay. Ready check. I have a power bank and I have solar panels. Yeah, I also have power bank. I have a couple of them. I have one that I clip on my backpack. You know, and I have, you know, and I plan to put solar panels out here in the back. I have to eventually do that. And that would have helped. For that time that I had the power, I could have used that for a couple of things. And I would have ran the generator for the, you know, the essential stuff. And a priority. I when I use a generator, I was running 2 refrigerators and a chest freezer. And everything else, and that was the primary stuff first. And then a couple of lights, a few lights. One light in this room that will take, and then that's it. And, you know, and every so often, I would cycle. I would let the freezer cool it, and then I would unplug it, the freezer, so that way, you know, and it lasted. I was amazed on a tank full of gas. How long can you run a generator? I really, it was very economical. And I told them, can I use the microwave? If you use the microwave, I have to shut this down first before you use the microwave. You know, we learn how to cook, you know, without, of course, you know, things like that. You know, we got by. We was okay. But some people didn't even have a generator. A generator or a radio. And of course, I had this radio outside during the day with fully charged with solar. And while I was charging, I would have my, you know, I would, you know, charge the phone with it if I wanted to. I didn't need to, you know, but we could have. And this radio is this is a good radio. I highly recommend this radio. It's a shortwave. It doesn't have weather. Okay. It's shortwave AM FM. But I recommend this radio. And of course, I had a weather one like this too. But I wound up selling that one to my brother Eric. And I regret it. I should have kept that one. I'm going to get another one like that again. From Midland. The ER 310. Yeah. Peter, I bought some masks in 2019, but they were one-time use, so I threw them up just months before. Wow. Yeah. No, I always have masks because when I paint, like now, I'm talking about when I like oil paint. Also, especially when I clean. You know, I don't want to breathe in all that dust and all that. Especially when I'm sweeping outside, I don't want to breathe in all that. I wear a mask. People used to look at me, you know, like years ago when I was sweeping outside with a mask. Why are you wearing a mask? I don't want to breathe in that nastiness. that stuff from the ground. You don't know what's people walk on it, dogs, poop on the sidewalk. That's all that dust is sweeping that up. That goes inside you. I'm very I always wore a mask when I clean. Cleaning products too, certain cleaning products, I wear masks. Things like that. So I always have masks around the house. Always have boxes. One box here, a couple of boxes there. My wife used to bring boxes from work, and we stockpile over time. One day during the pandemic when it happened, we took inventory. We said, okay, let's go through everything we have. I had at least maybe 50 boxes. Some in the garage, some that we stockpile over the years. I have latex gloves, all sizes, all types of gloves. Medical supply. We have medical supplies. We have a lot of stuff. We stockpile. It's not about, you're a prepper. No, it's just common sense. Not even being a prepper. It's just common sense. We stockpile certain things. And we even have bathroom tissue that was stockpiled before the pandemic. So when the thing happened with the shortage, we didn't panic because we already had some that I was stockpiling anyway. I made a pantry over here, and I made spaces for that stuff. Canned goods. I have food. I rotate the canned goods. Sometimes after a few years they go bad. You throw them out. Especially they start rusting and all that. There's certain foods that you cannot keep for a long time, but for a few years they'll be okay. Yeah, well, Jim Vader said, what good is wiping your butt if you don't have any food? Yeah. Peter, I was wondering if I can ask the AI to build my... Yeah. Peter, I have I don't know what that means, GPT-4. Yeah, Jim Vader, when the power goes out, you're prepared. That's right. You got to be prepared. A lot of people are not prepared. Peter, I scanned through the Australian SDRs, and the only I heard was Indonesian Malays chatting. It's so empty down under. Yeah. No, I'm talking about FT8 though, because I'm trying to get a contact. Because right now on my QRZ, I need one continent to work all 6 continents. So I need one country from that. They call that Oceania, Australia, New Zealand, a few Pacific Islands, and Antarctica qualifies as Oceania. And you'll get I'll get that. Check that off. I worked all continents. That's what I'll get it. No big deal. King and said the ID will show. Yeah, 6 seconds. That's a short. I think that's the shortest video I've seen in recent memory. Hello, Shortfish Radio. Martin. G7FTN. Watching here in England. Cool. Michael, T Radio 1972. Thank you for stopping by and welcome. Let me go back up here real quick. Keegan DX said KJKE, Newcastle, Oklahoma City, over local KIGL, Seligman, Missouri, Fayetteville, Arkansas. Okay. I barely have enough time to leave your thumbs up for that video. Okay. Yeah, all right. 6 seconds, right? Because, the minute the video finishes, YouTube wants to play another video right away. So I'm like, okay, wait. So you have to hit the pause to even leave a comment. So, yeah. Glenn Dancer, back to the show. The rush job on the gaming community turned out to be a bad power cord. Both teenage guys got a lecture on how to, yeah. Yeah, sometimes it's something so benign when you're trying to troubleshoot something. It happened to me many times. Something so trivial. Like the power supply, but you didn't turn on the on switch on the power. Sometimes the power supply has their own switch. So I'm like, why doesn't it turn on here? Oh, I didn't turn on the power supply switch or something. So, you know, that happened. That happened to me a few times. Yeah. Genius. I remember watching the news with my dad, Dan Rather, on CBS, Tom Brokaw on NBC, and Peter Jennings on ABC. I remember a color TV with knobs and a dial and vertical hold. Yeah, in the living room. Later, color TV with buttons, an on-screen display, and remote. And my dad would listen to the Chicago Cup games. Yeah. And hello, Michael. Let me go back to here. And go down here. Yeah, John McCain. Yeah, people take all this stuff for granted until one day, God forbid, you know. That's why I want to learn Morse code. I wish but I'm really want to. But I want to do it after I get my general. So I now need to focus on the general because I'm seeing now that even 10 meters is limited. I'm having fun with it, but now I want to try other bands. So yeah, I want to try 20 meters. I want to try So I think it's time. I need to dedicate a couple of weeks to just. I'm already there. I already passed the practice one. I just need to get the score a little higher, more consistent, and then I'll take it. And originally I was thinking about doing the online thing, but then when I started reading up on that, it's crazy how when you do the online test, you gotta have 2 screens. I believe 2 screens. You gotta have one. I read the whole thing. I was thinking about doing it online, but it's a hassle to do it online. So I'm just gonna do it in person again. I'm gonna go to the same guy and take it there. Yeah, I know you can use flashlights too. I know, because I remember that from the battleships. Like in World War II, they have the flickering, the big spotlight. There's a ship across the, between ships, and they will. I remember that as a kid. I remember watching those World War II movies, and then the Pacific, whatever, and they're communicating with the light. They shutter the light, like. So yeah, you can do Morse code with light. You don't need. It doesn't have to be audible. You're right. Because I'm telling you that. That's why it's fascinating. It is fascinating. And to Radio Next, I think today is going to be a very polarizing day. Yeah, of course. I know what you mean. I I wish I get some air. I was outside. The sun was beautiful, and all of a sudden, the clouds just started coming in. It got dark. I said, like, it's going to rain here. I'm like, okay, this is like surreal right now. I was inside. I was watching, talking to my wife, and I'm like, this is not a good thing. I don't care. People don't understand. I don't care. I don't care about it's the standard you set. You just lowered the standard. That's what you just did. And as I say, so what comes around goes around. That's what's gonna happen. That's the way it's gonna be. Today's him. Tomorrow it could be anybody. I know because I'm telling you, when I was young, I was a defendant a couple of times. It's no joke when you go in front of a judge. It's no joke. It's not pleasant to be summoned in, and when you abuse that, you're setting a precedent that they can go after anybody now. Okay, so you reap what you sow. Today's him. Tomorrow could be God knows who. Could be the one that's in charge right now. He'll be next in line, or his family. There'll be no limits. So yeah, it is. The world's laughing at us today. Honestly, they're laughing at us. It's like a big reality show that just happened today. It's a joke. Anyway, I don't want to talk about it because it's just wow. People are so they got their head up their ass. And there goes my rating. Keegan Nation, McCain hosted Saturday Night Live on NBC once. Okay, I didn't know that. In 2002 or so. Jim's ready to check. I could go up to 600 watts on a power bank. Yeah, I have another one in the garage, dude. The ones I use for the start up the cars. I have a big one, a big forgot how which. It's a big one. We bought it. We will have two of them. One of them's not working now. We need to fix that one, and then the other one, yeah. Man, I don't want to talk about it. It's just. TV Radio 972. I bought a new radio today. The yellow. I can't even pronounce this. I'm gonna try to pronounce it. Hanrangada, whatever. HR. When I can't pronounce the radio, I already know it's not gonna be a great radio. Because I've heard of this brand before. I don't know. Well, anyway, we'll see. Well, I look forward to that review. HRD 701. They had a 50% off coupon on Amazon. Not sure if it's still there though. Yeah, I'm gonna look forward to that review. It's a yellow radio too? Oh, okay. So there will be a review on the National Yellow Radio on June 1st if all goes well with this radio. National Yellow Radio Day. Yeah, I heard. I never knew they had this day. I know Todd Bird brought it up before. National Yellow Radio Day or something. King Indias, I have video autoplay disabled on my end. I think it's a YouTube thing. It's not on your end. It's YouTube. Is every time you watch a video, YouTube already, as soon as your video is over, they want to autoplay your video to the next recommended video. Yeah, I have one right here. Right here. We all have a yellow radio somewhere. That's the one I have here. That's it. Yellow walkie-talkie FRS. And I think that's it. I don't have no other yellow radio. No, I don't have another yellow radio. I thought about buying the one that Sanjian is like the box. I don't know, they call it the lunch box, whatever it's called. It's a big one. It's a big Sanjian. It's a work radio. You know, all work radios are yellow, right? Most of them. Like the Craftsman. Remember Craftsman? Like those type of. It's a work radio. So they're very rugged. So I was thinking about buying that one, the Sanjian. Because when Todd Bird made a review on that radio, he really liked that radio. And I wanted to get a work radio for a long time. And I thought about buying that one. I should look that one up, see if I can get a used one. I was looking at a Milwaukee radio too. But Milwaukee makes their radios red. Just like their Pro Tools. Red and black. So it's not really a yellow radio. I wanted a work radio that was yellow. And I saw that Sanjian one. Yeah. So. Yeah, I usually cancel right away. I cancel. I don't let the auto. YouTube does it. I just cancel, stop. Especially if I want to leave a comment. I want to take my time. And it happened a couple of times. I was going to leave my comment. And I'm halfway writing my comment because I was writing a long comment for somebody. And it sent me to the other. But I think if you scroll all the way down where you don't see the screen no more, I think YouTube disables that if you're going to comment, if I remember. But it happened to me early, a few months ago. I was going to leave a comment. And I think I left it in between. And it sent me to the other video. And I lost my train of thought. I said, forget it. I'm not leaving a comment now. Yeah. Yeah, generator. You can use a flashlight to send Morse code signal. Yeah. Yep. Oh, okay. I have to check that because especially on TV, because I watch YouTube a lot on TV too. When I'm upstairs and my son is upstairs right now, and, I want to stay upstairs with my son, so he's playing on the computer, and because he wants me to watch him play too. And I'm watching YouTube on the 55-inch, so I have my remote. So, because when you have a remote, it's different. You don't leave comments and all that. You can't even do thumbs up. It's hard. You have to, because somebody was asking that on Jill's chat the other day, and he kept saying, Curacao. Okay, I gotta try this contact. This is Curacao. Let me see if he can hear me. That would be a good contact. Curacao. Let's go. All right. And I'm gonna 3 or 4 contacts, see if he. Okay. Curacao. Let me lower the volume a little bit. So Curacao. Let's go, Curacao. It's a Dutch-speaking island. In case everybody doesn't know where Curacao is at, it's in the Caribbean. So, and they speak Dutch. Yeah, Dutch. No, somebody's. Oh, I thought it was me. Somebody's signing off with him right now. Okay, 73. Okay, come on. Acknowledge me. Yeah, I'm actually thinking about getting an amplifier for this. Take it to 100 watts. And put off that Icon 7300 for now. Just put 100 watts on this one. Because I didn't know that. I realized that, like, anyway, I don't talk about that right now. Because I'm going to get into a whole soapbox about that. Come on. Come on, you're doing CQ, but what the CQ? I'm returning CQ. Oh my God. So I only have one yellow radio, Jim. Only one. By the way, I created a few more communities on Reddit because I realized that some community they're very particular about you posting a video link. So of course I got Medium Wave DX because somebody owns Medium Wave, the word Medium Wave on Reddit, but it looks like they abandoned that community. So I talked about this last time. I asked them, can I be a moderator in that community? Because it looks like nobody's running they have over 140 members, but nobody's posting videos there anymore. So I've been posting there lately. I noticed that nobody else is posting videos. So I said, you know what? I'm going to make my own Reddit community called Medium Wave DX. So that's the one I own. I don't own it. You know what I mean? I moderate. I created it. So if you got any Medium Wave DX you want to post on Reddit, you can post it there. I'm giving you permission and post it there. That's it. Because as some of these Reddit posts, they're very like, oh, I don't want YouTube posting here. YouTube links. It's a YouTube video. You can, I don't have to, because it's too, like, there's a Facebook group that is Medium Wave DX. But I don't want to see somebody write, oh, I got to contact whatever. Medium Wave. I want to see a video or an audio. I don't want a written report. That doesn't do me anything. I want you to share your audio file of it or video. That's what I want to see when I subscribe to a Medium Wave DX forum. So there's this one guy, he posts a lot of catches. I don't know if he's telling the truth. He could be lying. He posts, and he describes the station ID, and he describes some content that's playing, but he don't post video or audio links of that catch. So how I know if he's telling the truth or not? You see what I'm saying? So YouTube at least shows you, yeah, that's my video. I did that catch. So it's a video. Okay, he's not acknowledged. So I'm gonna stop this. Okay, yeah. So forget it. Halt. Okay. So now he's contacting with an Australian. Okay, so forget about that. Yeah, sounds like DX, Your Honor. On Your Honor. Yeah, DX on Your Honor. Exactly. So he posts a lot. This guy, he posts a lot. He gets all these stations all over, North America. He got some from Europe, but he never posts a video or audio of those catches. So I said to myself, okay, this is, you want me to say it? This is BS. Why would I want to sign up with a forum that he's not going to post? Get out of here. So when I post my catches, they're video. I could prove that I did it. Right? So this guy's giving me a hard time. Like, oh, but we don't want to be promoting YouTube links because, we don't want you promote because you're promoting your channel. No, it's my channel, but it's also, I'm showing you my catch. Right? So I said, you know what? I'm going to start creating my own forums. The hell with it. So I took Meeting with DX. Screw you now. Whoever wanted Meeting with DX, guess what? Now you're going to post on my forum now. There you go. You're going to post on the community, and I'm in the community. I let YouTubers post there. As long as you don't spam, I don't care. Because if people, they got like a control problem or something. Oh, I don't want you to be promoting your YouTube. No, I'm not promoting my YouTube. I'm putting a video that happens to be my channel. I'm not going to post text. Yeah, I called this station. This is the station ID. This is what they were talking about. It happened at this time. No, I show you the video. You see it right there. What the hell? Seriously. So I left that group. It's in Facebook. I left the group. I said, this is stupid. This is a stupid forum. A stupid group. I'm sorry. And he posts a lot. This guy posts like at least 5 or 10 catches a day. But they're all text. They're all text. So I said, forget it. Get out of here. I'm going to try one more thing. I'm going to go to his frequency. So he's on 21. Okay, well, if you don't hear me, you're going to hear me now. Here we go. Bammo. Now you're going to hear me. Hello, I'm here. Yeah, so it's insane. So I created because I got tired of that. A couple of people, because when I post videos, I told I told you guys that Jim has a forum. He has a community in Reddit. I want you to tell them how many views you get from Reddit now. Since you've been posting on Reddit, you get probably Reddit is a good source to get some views too. Not and people don't understand that when you have a channel, not all your viewers are going to come from YouTube. Some of them are going to come from Twitter. Some of them are going to come from Facebook. Some of them are going to come from a search engine. And some of them are going to come from Reddit. So that's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to grow my channel too. I'm not, of course, everybody wants to grow their channel. So I have Reddit. I have a Reddit account. So I had to make Reddit communities for myself now because people be like, oh, you're promoting your channel. No, I'm just posting a video on your freaking forum. What you got against that? So I decided, you know what? It was available. I said, Meeting with DX, mine. Thank you. So now when I make a Meeting with DX video, it posted here. I'll share that with Reddit on that group now. And I got control over that now. Forget about the other Meeting Wave community. The hell with you. The other one, the hell with you. I got this community now. Bing. I don't like when people run. It's okay to run a community. If you're going to make it public, but don't be a dictator. I don't like people like that. Don't be like that. Don't be like, oh, you can promote. No, you just tell me the truth. You don't want me to promote because it's my channel? What is it? Just be honest. You know? And I can't stand that. I can't. But in that Facebook group, they allowed this guy to post. I mean, this guy literally spams. He literally spams that Facebook group with medium wave catches, but he has no video, he has no proof. There's no video, no audio. He just posts his text. Oh, I use this antenna. Oh, beverage, 300 meter. You can't make a video of it? You have a 300 meter beverage, super duper, super long antenna, and you're getting all these worldwide catches, but you can't make a video? Yeah, you know what? I smell, you know what, right? Where's the meter? I'm sorry, I don't have it with me. This is what I smell. This is what I smell right now. I'm going to smell it. Is it going to pass the test? Is it going to pass the test? He's not going to pass the test. Okay? The BS detector went off. When you post text that you caught stuff and you don't post video and audio, you're full of shit. Okay, that's it. And there you go. PG ready out the window. You're full of shit. You're lying. Put a video or put audio of your catch, and then maybe I'll believe you. And by the way, some of that you can still fix that. Okay, not some text. Oh, I posted. It was 1,500 kilometers away. Get out of here with that shit. Fuck you. Sorry. It just pisses me off that these people do this shit to ruin this. It's a good Facebook group. I sent a lot of members, but they let this people with, nobody calls them out on it. Like, dude, like, can you post a video of it? Like, seriously. Can you post a video or audio of your catch? We want to see proof. So I went on my soapbox about that because I was dying to say that because it's been happening to me lately. So now, you know what? I made my own community. I got Medium Wave DX on Reddit. I made a weather radio one too. So now I got a weather radio on Reddit. And that's why I'm going to post my videos on. And people are going to watch it there. Fuck your forum. Fuck your community. I got my own community, asshole. There you go. So fuck you. There you go. That's how I'll deal with that shit. So I'm going to be on a roll today, boy. Today is one of those days. Today's one of those days. And fuck my sponsor, too. This channel is demonetized for today. Yep, it's demonetized. There you go. Yeah. Just radio check. I had some guy yell at me for putting up a video too. Are you kidding me? This is what I had to deal with. Because sometimes I have more than one video. Sometimes I'll post like 3 or 4 videos in one day. Sometimes I won't post a video for a few days, even a week. But sometimes I'll post like 3 or 4 videos. Boom. So I post them properly. But people, we don't. You're promoting your channel here. You're promoting your channel here. So I say, you know what? I'm gonna make my groups now. So now I'm gonna do. You go to my Reddit account. You're gonna see all the groups that I created now. I have like 8 of them now, and I'm not stopping. I'm gonna make more. CB Radio. You're gonna be surprised. Although I have because I made Shortwave Radio channel. You know how many members I got there now? Last time I checked, it was 25. It's going up. Of course, the original Shortwave community is like 14,000, whatever. I'm not going to compete with that. But you better believe I'm going to have people come on there too. So that's all right with me, bro. You know, what happens is some of these people, they got a big group and it gets to their head. It gets to their head like, oh, he needs my group so he can promote something. No, I don't need your group, bro. I don't need your group. I make my own group. All right? I don't need your fucking community. I make my own community. I'll create one out of nothing and grow that bitch. All right? I don't need your fucking community. I let them know like that. You know? Straight up. So that's what's happening now. Now I have all these communities I made. Bing, 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 bing. I can post whatever I want there now. That's it. That's all you got to do. I don't like all these Facebook group and they don't. I trust me. I signed up for a few of them and I see. You start posting YouTube link. Oh, I don't want. Don't post YouTube because you're promoting your channel. Fuck you. I'll do my own fucking channel then. I mean, I'll do my own fucking group. Even if I'm the only one in the fucking group, at least it's my fucking group. So fuck you. Straight up. That's why people watch me. I got 7 people watching me. I can have 100 people watching me. Yeah, I can have if I promote this link to where I promote that on a regular basis, I can have like 30 people watching me or 40 people watching me. You know? I don't care because some of them don't have the stomach for that. He's too vulgar. He's too go somewhere else. Go somewhere else. So when you call out somebody like that, oh, Mr. Medium Wave DXer, and he has all these DX catches, but they all text. Nobody calls him out on that. But they want to bitch at me for putting a video of a catch that I actually did. You know? That's a fucking joke. Just like the other channel, the guy that comes on Fridays. Some people be posting that. I never heard of these people. Oh, I get catches all over the world. Oh my God. You don't have a channel to prove it, bro. Do you have a forum? Do you have a link? Do you have videos on all this stuff that you catch? How do I know you're actually catching those things, those stations? It's just your word. I'm gonna take your word on it. So let me cut a log for you. Let me cut the log of the day. Here you go. I'm gonna get a log of the day for a catch that you can't even fucking verify. Here you go, the log of the day. Let me go get the chainsaw. You want to see a chainsaw? I'll go get your chainsaw right now. Here you go, the log of the day. Hey, you want the log of the day? I get a log of the day. Too bad I don't have a freaking branch right here, but I got the chainsaw right here. I give you the log of the day live. There goes the log of the day. Oh, fuck out of here with that shit. Fucking prove it. You know, if you can verify the catches and see a video, then you know what? You get the log of the day. Then you get the fucking log of the day. Get the fuck out of here with that shit. Fuck it. Half of those people are lying. You know that half of those people are lying in that fucking group. They're lying. They're fucking lying. They're in that group. Oh, I get a catch from Saskatchewan. Oh, I gotta get the fuck out of here. Put a video link and show me that you get the fucking catch. Show me. You're gonna bitch at me. You're gonna bitch at me that I fucking put a video up on a fucking forum. At least I got proof that I fucking did the catch. And get the fuck out of here. You fucking log. Here, log of the day. Here you go, log of the day. Hey, gish, gish. The log of the day. There you go. Log that. Gish. All right, show's over. I'm just kidding. You know, it's true. Jim is right. See, Jim got bitched at about that. Somebody yelled at him. Somebody put all caps. You know how many times somebody try to, oh, you posting YouTube and you're just promoting your channel. So what's your catch? What's your catch? Because most of the people that post that don't like that, they have no channel. They have no content. They have a channel with no videos on it. Get out of here. Get the fuck out of here with that shit. So I say, you know what? I'm gonna start making my own groups. I have to make my own groups. That's it. See, Jim. I'm Jim. Michael. He did that video on WKAQ, Puerto Rico, with the Turk. That's proof. That's proof that he fucking caught that shit. The guy's showing you proof. You did it with a PL660, right? Anyway, he did it with a portable radio and a fucking loop. He didn't do it no fucking Wellbrook, no super duper Delta XYZ loop. He did it with a fucking $30 loop and a fucking radio. That's how he fucking did his catch. And he had proof. Not this fucking clown. On a Facebook group posting like 10 fucking catches from all over the world. Oh my God, super 300-foot beverage antenna, whatever the fuck it is. Transatlantic shit. But he has no video, no fucking audio. Are you kidding me? And you guys take his fucking word? Get the fuck out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. No, that's what I'm saying, that he has videos. But this guy that keep posting on that Facebook group, he has no proof. There's no proof of his catches. It's just a bunch of text that he puts up. Get out of here. Seriously, these people, they don't understand that YouTube is what gives you the proof. But they take it as, oh, you're just another YouTuber. It's like they frown upon YouTubers. Like, oh, you're just another YouTuber trying to promote your channel. No, snap ahead. I'm just posting a video that I created. Get out of here. A log of the day. I'll give you a log of the day. Here's a log of the day. Here's the log of the day. Hey! Log of the day. That's what I was using yesterday out there. I was pruning the trees. I was using this guy. This little chainsaw. There you go. That's going to be my video right here. Here we go. My thumbnail. Here we go. There goes my thumbnail. Log of the day. Yeah, give the log of the day if you can prove it. If you can verify that guy caught that, not just his word. His word. Oh, I got a new continent. Oh, I got a new country. Oh my God. But bro, where's your video? Where's your link? Like, out of here, man. Get the fuck out of here with that shit. That's why I'm saying. That's why I read it. I went on a rampage. I said I'm gonna make a group for Medium Wave DX. It's not taken. Now it's mine. Now it's mine. I said you should take medium wave DX before somebody takes it. I didn't want to go already. Okay, fuck you. I'll take it. Fuck it. I'll take it. I'll fucking take it now. Thank you. I'll fucking own it now. Medium wave DX, mine. There you go. Now you got to go through me. Shortwave radio, mine. You got to go through me now. You want to censor people? It worked both ways. You want to censor me? They go both ways now. But one day, that group could be a real big group. And you're going to need that. Oh, I'm going to promote already. Oh, that's the guy that we pissed off? Forget about that. You ain't coming to my... You post on my group, reject it. Bye-bye. And I don't have no... I don't put no big rules on there. Just be good to each other in the room. Don't be an asshole. You won't get kicked out. You won't get banned. That's all I ask. Don't be an asshole. You won't get kicked out. If you come in there acting like an asshole, you're going to get the boot. I'm going to shine the boot and I'm going to shove it up your ass and you're going to get banned. That's it. Ain't no democracy. Okay? That's the way that's the rule. That's it. Because when you did it to me, I'm going to do it to you now. When you want to post on my group, I'm going to do it to you. You be nice or flick. There you go. Bye-bye. No, these people, they don't understand. You're giving them proof that you did it. And they're going to take some other word for some guy. And this guy spams like nobody's business. And there's a bunch of people like that. Yeah, there's other groups, the same thing. Oh, I got all these shortwave catches. Oh, my God. Bro, put at least a picture of the radio with the station. At least put a JPEG of the radio with the station. Is that too much to ask? Take your phone. Oh, I got the station right now. Take a picture of it and post it with your post. Is that too much? Yeah, they want to bitch at me for putting a video up. Fucking clowns, I swear to God. Nothing but clowns. Yeah. Wow, is right. It did. I'm telling you. King DS, I post my FMDX log on 2 FMDX group. I'm in. Any recordings I have, I post it in the comments. Yeah. Yeah, but there's a lot of people that don't do that. And they post a lot more than what I may post one video on a forum, not every day, every few days or something. By the time I post again, my video's already buried. There's new articles already there. So I'm not spamming. But I get bitched at like I'm spamming. And I'm not. It's just some people just don't like YouTubers or whatever it is. I don't know what it is. It bugs them the wrong way. Why are you promoting your channel? I'm not promoting. I'm putting a link, a video of my, that's it. So I got to the point where I got fed up. I said, I'm going to start making my own groups. If I got to monopolize this shit, I will monopolize the shit out of it. Trust me. I will take every fucking name related to any fucking subject, and I'll make groups like nobody's business. That's how I'll fucking ruin that shit. You're not gonna fucking tell me I can't post shit. Because you have a group that has like 10,000 people, whatever it is now. So now you're all power tripping. No, I'll create this group. So when people search, they're not gonna find your group. Guess what other group they're gonna find now? They're gonna find my group. They're gonna find my group. And so those people that are going to your group, some of them are gonna be coming to my group. So remember that. You know, because people catch on to that stuff. People catch on, people that post and people that don't post and people that, you know. I have people, I saw this in a forum. Actually, you know what? I'm going to talk about this now. ADSB. That's tracking aircraft, right? So I go to the group. I saw the group on the, I was on Reddit and I saw the recommendation, the homepage. And the ADSB post got like, it was about, it was a lot of people in that responding to that post. You know what they were tracking? The plane that this guy was coming in today. And you didn't think that shit was political? All the comments were, oh, I hope the plane crashes. I'm surprised he's running this old plane. I'm surprised the engines didn't blow up yet. It's an ADSB post. And they're tracking the plane, the Trump plane. And all the comments is all political. It's like fucking crazy people in there. And all they kept talking about was, oh, the plane is, I hope the plane crashes. This and that. It's like really stupid shit. This is the forum that has to do with ADSB. But if I post an ADSB, if I post my ADSB video in the ADSB, a video on ADSB, I get bitch stabbed for a regular video. Meanwhile, they're allowing this shit to go on. It's a picture of the picture of the plane and ADSB. They show the map of the plane. So the picture of that particular plane flying to New York. So all the comments, of course, is all crazy. It's crazy fucking people talking about wishing the plane would crash and all this stupid shit. I mean, really, really dumb shit. We're talking about fucking adults acting like idiots. So these are the same forums that complain about me when I want to post a video about a regular ADSB video or how to even use ADSB application or the plugin, whatever the hell, But they allow this shit to go on. And this was a very big post. If you go to Reddit, go look at that post. Go look at that post. Go look at that post. And this is supposed to be ADSB, aviation tracking, and the shit turned into a shit show. When I read that shit, I said, forget it. I'm not going to even comment on this shit. Because I would have had all that shit coming to my fucking way. But I looked at it, I was like, some people are really fucking sick. They're sick. They need help. They completely ruined they completely ruined that community group. I don't want to post it there no more. I'm gonna have to make my own or put it on my channel. I don't want to go to that forum no more. When they allow that to happen, that's it. I said forget it. I won't post in a forum like that anymore. I mean, I was reading some of that shit. They were talking about the family. I hope they all like really disgusting stuff, and they allow this. They allowed it. They allowed it. Like I would have just took down the post. I don't care. No, you're not gonna do that you're not gonna do that in my forum. Fuck you. You're not doing that. I wouldn't let it get that far. I would have banned the post. So nobody would have commented on that post because that post would have been banned completely. But they did it. They posted they tracking his plane so they can get that reaction. That's all it was. It was not about ADSB. It was about let's track this guy's plane and make fun of it. And wish him, plane would crash. It's disgusting. And that's what led me to the soapbox today. Because all these forums allow this stuff to happen, but they want to complain about me and you posting a YouTube video of a catch. This is what's wrong with this shit. And too many fucking people control too much shit, and they get to their head and they think they're like, it's stupid. That's That's why I tell you guys have your own channel, make your own mark. You got to make your own group. Make a group of your channel. Don't rely on these people. I can't. I started going, I said, I'm going to make my own groups. I got my own Facebook group. I got my Facebook like page. I don't use Facebook for all and then I don't use Facebook for anything else. I just want to promote there. That's it. Same thing with Reddit. I don't be on Reddit all day. I just use my groups and that's it. Boom. Same thing with Twitter. It helps you get more viewers to your channel. Bottom line is, who wants a channel? I mean seriously, you make a channel, you are a public figure. I don't care if you like it or not. It is sick. You wish them his family harm. It is sickening. And that's when I say, you know what, I'm going to make my own groups and that's it. I'm done. I'm done with posting in other people's group and I get bitched at. Get bitched at by fucking trolls, Like the other guy, he had a live stream yesterday, and Canadian TV radio guy, whatever is, I think yesterday, yeah. So he posted a few days ago and he said he has, so I said, listen, you're going to post, you got to have a thick skin. Have a thick skin. Because some people are going to pick up on those little things and they're going to be like, I had to put my foot down right away. I said, you're not going to troll on my channel. You're not going to go on my live stream. You're not going to troll. You're not going to troll my forums or nothing. Anybody trolls me, they get stomped on. That's it. I'm not even going to ask you. I'm not even going to tell you why you did it. I'm just going to kick you. I'm going to shine my fucking boot and I'm going to shove it up his ass and I'm going to kick him so fucking hard. I'm going to make a 65-yard field goal with that asshole. That's how I'll deal with them. And that's it. You got to be like that. That's it. People could say, I know people say about, I'm going to buy my radio. I got mine for free. I'm compromised. No, I'm not fucking compromised. I made an honest review of this radio. For all you people out there that talk about that, I got this radio and I'm compromised. You're full of shit. You're full of shit. I'm going to tell you. You got to be objective. I'm objective. Am I ever going to get another radio from XA Data? Probably not. But I'm going to be honest about it. Some people said this is the greatest radio or great. It's not a great radio. I'm not going to sell myself. It's a good radio. That's it. It's a good radio on its own. I think I made that clear on my channel, on my video, excuse me. It's a good radio. That's it. On its own. That's it. But people want to, you compromise. So you don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Okay? So stop saying that. And people that are praising that, fuck you too. There you go. I'm not compromised. All right? Why would I compromise myself for a fucking $50 radio? I could buy the fucking radio if I wanted to. It still costs $30. People get stuff for free. If you could get stuff for free, fucking get it for free. What's wrong with that? If I could get some radios for free, you better believe I'm going to get them for free. It's content. Why should I have to buy every fucking radio I got to review? Why? For a handful of people that are going to say, oh, he's really honest. I am honest. If you can't hear how honest I am right now, then you're a fucking idiot. I'm sorry, I'm going to tell you. If you cannot recognize how honest I am right now, then you're an idiot. You're an idiot. You shouldn't be on my channel. You shouldn't be on my channel right now. If you can't recognize that by now, after 63 live streams, if you don't know that I'm honest by now, then you're an idiot. You're an idiot. All right? That's what I think about that. But don't tell me that. Don't say that. Oh, I got a free radio. He's not going to be honest about it. Get out of here. Let's stop that. You know, I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care if you like it or not. I don't care. You understand? People always gonna find something to pick on you on. You know, I couldn't win with this. I made a review on this radio. I don't have 1,000 views on this radio. Last time I checked, I got 700 views in 2 weeks. That's nothing. Meanwhile, you got people that never dabbled in radios or don't know the technical aspects of a radio, and they got a lot more views. But yeah, but they got a lot more subscribers. And they rather believe them. They say, it's a great radio. It's not a great radio. That's lying. Now you lying. When you said this is a great radio, you lying. You lying, bro. You lying. Okay? And I never said this was a great radio. I said this is a good radio. On its own, it's a good radio. And also, for the price, the way it is now, if they drop the free shipping, it'd be a good radio to buy that. And what I said after that, if they raise the price on this radio, what did I say? I will get the R108 for that price. For $50, I would just look at that radio. I wouldn't even look at this radio for that price. And I was very honest about that. But people want to talk, you know, yeah, he's compromised. You don't know what you're talking about, bro. You don't know what you're talking about. And then it is that. It does overload. It overloaded with my AN200. It overloaded with the Turk. I had it outside with the Turk. It overloaded. And I said, I can't say this. But on its own, I had in the boiler room, even last night, KXCL booming. Most of the stations that I pick up on my other radios that are pretty decent, it picked it up. I put in the location and it picked it up. Boom, KXCL. And that's not an easy catch sometimes. KXCL. They picked it up. But I already said this down. This wouldn't be my medium wave DXing radio of choice. I was honest with that. I said that on my video. I would not use this radio for medium wave DXing if I'm serious about medium wave DXing. And there's a lot of radios I will use before I even think about using this one. But for shortwave, with the antenna, it works good. I'm gonna say it works good. I never said it was a great radio. No. If I would have said that, then you could have said, oh, this guy is bullshitting. This guy is, oh yeah, he's, compromised. He's selling himself. But you're always gonna have people like that. They have no idea what they're talking about. They go on all these chats. Oh, I'm glad you buy all your radio. I'm not gonna buy every fucking radio. You want me to buy every fucking piece of shit radio to review? I'm not buying every piece of shit radio to review. I'm not doing that. I reach out to them. I said, listen, you want me to review this radio? You're gonna send it to me. I'm not buying your radio. The radios that I buy is because I want to buy them. Now, if it's a sketchy radio, I'm not buying that radio. You can send it to me. I'll look at it and I'll tell you what I think about it. I'm not buying it. Why would I want to buy a radio that I'm going to trash? Wasting money? Why am I going to buy a radio that I want to throw in the water? Dump it in a bucket of water. I want to give away this radio. I have 2 of them. I have 2 of these radios, right? I have the one with the glitch, and I have this one. This is the one with the glitch. It doesn't have the sticker. The other one, I still haven't removed the clear sticker. This is the one with the glitch. I want to keep this one. I want to give somebody, anybody, the good one. But I really want to give it to somebody that really needs a radio. Like somebody, like a kid, that he doesn't have, he's on a budget. He doesn't, Like this will be like his first radio. I want to give it to somebody like that. I know Keegan has a few radios. TV radio has a few radios. Jim's radio check has a few. I want to give it to a kid or to somebody that really wants this radio. That's what I want to give it to. I wouldn't throw it in the bucket. I wouldn't do that. That's just, you trying to create shock value. Oh my God, he just trashed the radio. That's funny. That's not funny. That's the oldest trick in the book. You take a sledgehammer, you break something, or you take this radio and you fling it across the room. You know what? You're throwing away a good radio that somebody might need or want. I'm not going to do that to this radio. It's a good radio. And I have a couple of radios that are old that are not that good. I didn't throw them out. I keep them. I just kept them. But I really want to give away the second radio to somebody. So if anybody in the watching, that's because I know you guys have a lot of radios. You don't need this radio. I really want to give it to a kid or somebody on a limited budget that really wants this radio. Because I use this radio almost every day. I do. I use this radio every day now. My bedside radio, I use this radio. But I don't mind using the one with the glitch because it doesn't matter to me. I want to give them the 100% working radio to anybody. So if you want this radio, to all you kids out there, I'm going to give it to a kid. First of all, get your parents' permission for me to send them this radio. I want to give it to a kid because instead of him spending $30 or $50 on the radio, I want to give you this radio. You have to leave it in the comment. And it has to be in the United States. I'm not shipping overseas. I'm not doing that. Leave in the comment on why should I give you this radio. Especially if you're going to start a channel. If you're going to start a brand new channel and this is your first radio, I'll be glad to give it to you. You're going to have fun. I'll be glad to give it to you. So there you go. I'm not trashing the radio. I'm not going to throw the radio in the, because that's, Jules was right about that. That is a waste of a good radio. I'm not going to do that. I really want to give it to somebody that needs it. Somebody that can't just spend $50 on a radio right now. Especially a young kid. Keep them in the hobby. Maybe get him interested in the hobby. Maybe a first short time listening person. I want to give you this radio. But you need to leave a comment and tell me why you want this radio. And I'll see. And I'm going to pick somebody eventually. And then I'll send you the radio. And you have to live in the United States. I'm not doing the overseas stuff. No Canada, just USA, 48 states. Sorry, Alaska, Hawaii, Puerto Rico. I ain't doing that. 48 states, United States. And I'm not doing no random stuff. Because I really want to give it to somebody that needs a radio. I'm making that clear. Not somebody already has 5, 10 radios. I don't want to do that. I don't want to build your collection with the radio. I really want to get somebody that really needs a radio. So there you go. So if you watch this video, get to that part and leave your comment on that. And I'm going to put it in the description. Not today, but tomorrow I'm going to outline everything that I want you to. You're going to email. I'm going to put my email and you're going to send me an email and telling me why you want this radio. And if you're starting a new channel and you have maybe one other radio and you want this radio too, I'll probably give it to a person like that. But it has to be somebody like that. And I mentioned that in that post. I want to give it to somebody that really needs it. Because what am I going to do with 2 radios? I already have, and I'm going to keep the glitch one. I'm going to give them the 100% working one. I'm going to keep the glitch one. So this one I'm keeping. This is the glitch one. I'm going to give them the new updated one. I'm going to give it to you with the box, all the instructions, everything. I'm not doing no random giveaway. I'm not doing that because I really want to give it to somebody. Because I hate random giveaway. It's going to wind up being somebody that already has like 10,000 radios. And I don't want to do that. I really want to give it to, I want this radio. I want to make an impact on somebody that really wants the radio. And they can't break the bank or they don't want to, they can't afford, especially a kid, like a kid, 13-year-old kid, 14-year-old kid, whatever. You know, somebody that's starting out a channel. There's a lot of kids out there that have a channel, and they're like in the teens, whatever. You know, if they want this radio, tell me why you want it. Tell me why, you know, if you can't afford to get another radio and you really want to get another radio and you already have one or two, I understand. Is it, you know, it's hard. Even for me, it's hard. I can't buy every radio I want. I can't. I'm not made out of money. I have to be selective on what I want to buy. And I'm married. Okay? You know? But I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't break a radio. What, to get shock value? Wow, really? This is, you know, I'm gonna make a couple of comments about that. One, again, you know, and he posted it that, you know, I didn't know that he disrespected Jills. I didn't know about that. I don't know what that's about. But all I know with me, what pissed me off about him was all these months I've been petitioning for him to come back. I told people, you know, and I told him, I said, come back, bring your channel back. I didn't think he was going to come back, not ever thank me or a lot of people that wanted him back. At least say thank you for speaking up. And not only I left a comment on one of his, he never replied to my comment. Then it's like he's like, I don't know what's wrong with him. I don't know what happened to him. So when I left that comment and he didn't reply after a couple of weeks or so, and then he shut off the comments, that means that he read it. I know he read it. And didn't have the decency to reply back. And I said, you know what? I'm gonna unsubscribe. That's it. I don't care. I don't want. And that's what I did. I unsub. And I know he said it. He said he don't give a shit. And people unsubscribe to him. That's fine. You know what? You know, and the people that watch you, you know what? You're gonna have. You already have a following. But you lost me. You know, you lost me as, you know, a friend. You did. I wish you luck, but you know, when you reached out to me back then and you gave me this radio for free, he said he bought me this radio on the wish list. And he sent a note, you know, and we used to always I would comment on his channel, he would comment on my channel. And he turned into this other person. I don't know who this person is now. For him to go to this, to totally ignoring me, you know what? I got no time for that. And that's what happened, you know? And it's a shame because you guys know, you guys were witnesses to that. I used to speak on this man's behalf. So for you to turn around and be like that, like don't even, you know, ignore people that spoke out for you, it's shameful. You know, had the shoe would have been on the other foot, and say I would have deleted my channel, people were clamoring or asking, whatever, you know, oh, I wish Danny would come back. And I first of all, I'm going to recognize those people that kept asking for me back. I would have said, thank you for, you know, speaking up for me and saying for me to come back. Maybe you was one of the reasons why I came back, because people like you wanted me back. But, you know, and I know people like that in life. You know, like you try to reach out to them and help them in whatever way, you know, and then they just turn around and turn their back on you. And his channel's gonna grow because he got people that they don't care. There's people that just want to watch that. Oh, he's funny. Oh my God, he's so funny. Oh, and they'll watch that shit for a while, and that's fine. You know, that's not my cup of tea. You know, even when he had his channel, original channel, I watched a few videos. After a while, I got bored because all he reviews is piece of shit radios. How many radios are you gonna review before you run out of content? You know, and exactly, Michael, you just said it right there. You shouldn't have came back unless you're gonna have fun. Because right now you sound bitter. You sound more bitter. That last video that you posted, the D109 that you threw it in the thing, you sounded very crabby and bitter. Like, I don't give a fuck what people think about, you know, this shit, you know, I'm not. And all the nighttime bands, like he was criticizing all the people that gave it a review of this radio. So he criticized everybody. So in other words, his word was the most absolute. In other words, his word or his definition of this radio was absolute. Because he brought up the compromise shit. He didn't say it was me. He didn't mention me. But I'm pretty sure he was mentioning he meant to say a few people. Because I did a nighttime a daytime medium wave band scan, a nighttime shortwave scan. So he specifically said all that. Oh, nighttime medium, because Jules did that. So basically he was telling us that we're compromised or whatever. You know? So when he came back, it's like, I don't know what happened to this guy. I don't know, like, is something going on with this guy. Like, he came back bitter. Like, first of all, you thin skin. You turn on your fucking comments if you want to debate, you can debate. And I will tell you the truth. You turn your back on people like me. That's what you did. After I spoke on your behalf, until I told people over and over, I wanted him to come back. I didn't know he was going to come back and be an asshole. I'm going to say it. You came back and you became a crabby, old fucking asshole. That's what you became. And I know he's going to watch this. Okay? I know you're going to watch this. Okay? Everybody has opinions to this. I get it. You know, you don't like the radio. You don't like the support. The support has been great for me. It's been great to a lot of other people. Because you had a bad experience with them. Your word is not absolute, bro. It's not. So anybody that, so only your review is the most valid review out of all. You know? Get out of here, bro. I you know what? And that's the part that I got disappointed on. Everybody know I spoke on your behalf, and I said I wish you would come back, and I hope when he comes back, he don't let those people get to him. I don't give a fuck about the 2%. You know what you do with the 2%? You ban the shit out of them. That's what you do with the 2%. Okay? You don't let the 2% fuck it up for the other 98%. Okay? That's what happened. That's what you did. You talk about the 2% fucking up. No, you allowed it to happen. I don't let my 2%. There's no 2% in here. You know what I do with the 2%? I fucking boot them out of my channel. That's what I fucking do with the 2%. Because you don't got the fucking balls to just say it. You know what? Get the fuck off my channel. That's it. You don't like that comment? You don't like this shit? You can get them off the channel. You ban them. That's what you do. Okay? So you're not funny. You're not funny anymore. It gets old, bro. It gets old when you criticize, when you talk about, not this radio. This is a good radio. When you bring up every piece of shit radio you can even pronounce, after a few of them, it gets old. It's not funny anymore. I don't need that shit. I got a lot of fucking content I can talk about. So don't say I'm compromised. Get the fuck out of here. You came back, you're supposed to, you come back, you have fun. Now be a fucking coward. Now be a fucking coward. Hiding in the fucking silent fucking comment. Okay? If you're going to say something, just fucking say it. Point it at me. Say, you know what, Danny? You're this and that. You're this and that. Let's get to the fucking point. Because I already said it clear. When they first came, I didn't think it was him. And then you know what? He proved me wrong. It was him. But then now he's like this crabby old fucking guy that can't handle fucking criticism. Yeah, you left a comment on a couple of channels over here. I don't know. Fine. You know what? When the one person that tried to back you up, you can't even fucking say thank you to me. You can't say, well, you know what? Thank you for, coming up, taking it for speaking up for me. You know what? Fuck you now. You know what? You're not fucking loyal. I don't want to be around disloyal people. I don't need that shit in my life. And 600 and whatever the fuck people want to follow you. You know what? Fuck them all. I don't give a fuck. Then you'll get 3,000. You'll get to, because they're all fucking idiots. They all like throw fish at them like a fucking seal. Okay? That's not this channel. My channel's not built on fucking cheap radios. So take that fucking pipe and smoke that shit. Fucking, like there's no loyalty. There's no loyalty anymore. There really isn't any loyalty. If this guy would listen to all the shit I talked about, praising this guy, to be disrespected this way, no fucking loyalty. I personally don't give a shit, because you're hurting yourself. You're gonna hurt yourself in the long run, because people are gonna see right through that. People are gonna see through that. Okay, Mr. Shock Value. Oh, I'm gonna take my radio. I'm gonna fling it over there because I want people to laugh. Yeah, fucking seals. Here you go. Throw me a fish. Fucking fish. Get the fuck out of here. Next subject. That's what he got. 680 fucking fishes following him. No, excuse me, sea lions. They're all sea lions. Fucking, and throw them a fish and they eat anything. Here's another dandy radio. Let me see. Let me find another dandy. Here's a dandy radio. Oh no, it's a USB fucking hub. Oh my god. Here's another dandy radio. Another piece of shit radio that I can't even pronounce. Tell you I was gonna be on fire today, bro. I'm lighting it up today. It's gonna be one of the classics. Here's a classic video here. 2 hours and 22 minutes and 22 seconds, all twos. Two. In the books. I mean, what other channel brings out a chainsaw? I got props too, bro. You got cheap radios. I got props, bro. I got props too. I got props too, brother. I could be a radio host. What are you talking about? I should be on radio. I shouldn't even be here. I should be on talk radio somewhere. Talking to millions of people. What are you talking about? I'm here live. I'm not hiding behind a closed comment. I'm here live, bro. Talking to you right now. I'm here live. Anybody can come in here and talk right now. I should be on talk radio. Customer service pissed them off. That's stupid. Yeah, T Radio in 1972. There's some cruel people out there, cruel jerks. Yep. And ADSBs. I'm never going to that fucking community again. They allow that shit to happen. It's disgusting. I told you I'm gonna be on the road today. I wasn't gonna do a live stream today. I asked my son. My son is right. He's right there. I asked him. I was this close to doing a live stream today. I said, you know what? I'm gonna do it today. I'm gonna talk, and that's it. And whatever happens, happens. Because I don't write a script. And all this stuff came out. Bing, 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 bing. Almost 2 hours and 30 minutes gonna have come up soon. That's it. I'm gonna let it fly. Bing, bing. Because you're not gonna see me for another week anyway. Enjoy it while you have it. Yeah, it is sick, Keegan. So you ready 972? You don't have to like the person, but wishing tragedy on him is just sickening. It is. And Jim's radio check. I'm saying neutral on this. That's fine. You can say neutral. It's not about the radio only. It's a lot more than that. You know, Jills is right though. You know what? You should. You know, 'cause I know a lot of people that could use this radio. You know, just give it away. Give it to somebody. I would just give it away. You know, for the customer service or whatever. Bullshit. Fucking bullshit. You know, I mean, first of all, it's a $50 radio. What do you expect customer service to be like? You know, top-notch customer service? It's a $50 fucking radio. You know how many radios they probably sold already? And they probably backed up on orders and shit like that? Oh, because, well, you're 2 hands on a radio. Oh, my God. We got to take exception. Stop all presses. Because you pay for the radio. Oh, my God. Like, are you serious? You know? You know how many companies I complained about, and sometimes they had to be on hold and shit like that? Optimum. My internet right now, there's some of the more incompetent people work at Optimum. Am I going to stop using the internet because of that? No, I have to use it. I don't have a choice. I got to pay $60 a month. But Verizon is worse. You know? But overall, the service is okay. It's good, you know? So, and that's a service, not a Chinese radio that costs $50 at best. We want top-notch service? They're going to talk English? Like, what triggered this guy to do that, right? Like, you're crazy, bro. What is wrong with the guy? Are you serious? Oh, my God, let me complain about this radio. I'm going to write a letter to them about this radio. It's a fucking $20 radio. What customer service are you going to have for this shit? What, you going to have rows and rows of fucking phone center? What is wrong with this guy? You know? We're going to have, all right, I'm going to reroute my call to India, and I'm going to speak to a real customer service representative. It's a $50 radio. What do you expect for customer service? You're lucky if you get an email back. You know, what universe you're in. Like, that's not a very that's a very unrealistic expectation. If you think they're gonna shut down the factory because somebody's unhappy. You know how many radios are probably sold right now of this? Even with the glitch, they're on AliExpress now. They're gonna be on Amazon soon if they're not already on Amazon. This radio's gonna sell no matter what, whether you like it or I like it. This radio's still gonna sell. It's gonna sell anyway. Just like the Eton, $499. I just saw it yesterday. It's still gonna sell. Let's not kid ourselves. It's still gonna sell. To us radio, you know, enthusiasts, it's a piece of shit. But it's still gonna sell. You know? He just wanted to be shocking about it. Oh my God, let me just dip it in water. Let me just dangle it in the water and bloop. Oh, look at the bubbles. Oh my God. I have no boundaries here, bro. I'm gonna tell you that right now. You know why I have no boundaries? I'm gonna tell you why I have no boundaries. Because I see fake people all the time. And one thing I learned at 56 years old now is I'm not trying to impress anybody. Either you like what I do or you don't like what I do. That's it. There's no middle ground. I think that's what it is with me. And this has been going on for the latter year of my life. The latter year of my life, you know, when you're a teenager, you want to be liked. Oh, I want to be popular. I want to be cool. I want to wear the, you know. When you're 20, you still want to, you know. When you're 56 years old, I'm not trying to impress anybody. I'm me. That's it. I could agree with disagree. That's fine. We could agree to disagree. But I can smell through a lot of people too. I got that gift, bro. You know, I got that gift. And what happened was you got mad at Jills because he called you out on it first. You thought you was gonna make a lot of money in this channel, in your channel, and that was gonna be it. It don't work that way. I'm finding it out right now. I haven't got it. Since I started live streaming, I think I got one tip. That's it. I'm done. I gave up on that. I said, you know what? If you came here thinking that you're gonna get tips and all that, no, don't work that way. And I understand. People don't got money to give to every little thing. People on a limited budget. We're fighting record rate inflation. Gas prices high. I expect all that. So I had to drop that. I realized it right away. I need to give up the expectation. It ain't gonna work for me. It ain't gonna work for me. All I'm gonna get the battery ad money. That's it. That's not a lot. That's nothing. That's enough to buy a radio every so often. That's it. I came to realization. I ain't gonna make a lot. If you don't make money, you gotta have 100,000 subscribers, and you gotta have a lot of freaking views. Then you can make some money though. You can have to work again. Ain't nowhere near that plateau. I'm nowhere near that. And what happened with him? He thought that was gonna happen. That doesn't happen like that. And just called him out on it, and that's why, you know, because you didn't shut down your channel because of a couple of trolls. I'm sorry. If you shut down your channel with a couple of trolls, you should not be on YouTube right now. Go away. I'm gonna tell you that right now. You want my opinion? If you let a couple of trolls bother you, you shouldn't be on this channel. You should not be making videos anymore. You should go away because you're thin skinned. There you go. Because anybody that makes a YouTube video, guess what? Whether you like it or not, you're a public figure. That's it. That's what you signed up for. You're a public figure. And with all public figures, we're going to get scrutinized. Some people are not going to like you. They're not going to like what you talk about. And they have the right to go to another channel. And that's it. Or they can leave a comment. But in my case, I don't even care about that. You leave a comment, it's stupid. You're not only going to be my channel, you're going to get banned. That's how I deal with it. There's no democracy here. You're gone. That's it. That's how I deal with it. All right? I'm not going to be thin-skinned and shut down my channel when I work hard. Looking at my 7 years coming up in September, I'm going to give it all away because a couple of people hurt my feelings. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? Okay? You should not be in this business. If you don't have a thick skin, then you know what? Get out of YouTube, bro. Just leave. Leave. Okay? Just stop it with that shit. With the off comment shit and all that. Then you're gonna talk about you're never gonna mention it. Just mention who it is. Mention who it is that gave this radio a fake review. Just call them out on it. Call them out on it. I would call that out on it. I would do it. I don't need to because my review was a fair review. SJ's Data has not written back to me about it. For all I know, they probably didn't like the review. And that's fine. But that's my review. That's it. That's it. You know? Yeah. Yeah, he could have gave it to somebody else that liked it. Exactly. I know he was pissed off at the, let me see, he dropped in a bucket of water. Let me go back up here. Sorry. Yeah. Well, I didn't subscribe. I've been unsubscribed because of that whole thing with the, when he didn't return my comment, that was it for me. And I do that to a lot of, it's not only his channel. I do that to a lot of channels. I subscribe to big channels. And I'll leave a few comments over time. But if I see you don't reply to any comment that I post, and I usually have a number in my head, depending on the channel, depending on the size of the channel, and there's some good channels I subscribe to. But the guy he doesn't acknowledge comments. He doesn't care about comments. Some people want, now they have paid comments. You know, the donate button, the tip button, and you can comment. I'm not doing all that. I do comment once in a while. If you don't know, if you don't know what my channel is by now, then you're on the fucking rock. I'm sorry. Then you know what? I don't want to sub to you either. I'm done with you too. And that's what happened. And I do that to a lot of channels. You know, I have about, he's not in thousands. I don't sub to thousands of channels. I maybe have about 100 people that I subscribe to. About 100. And I check them all the time, and I see some, and some I don't comment because he never comments on my videos. But I leave it there because you know what? He's a small channel. I like to support small. And that's another thing I do. I subscribe to a lot of smaller channels. I try to support smaller channels. You know? Bigger channels, you know, I don't, because they're not gonna read they're never gonna read my comments, or they're not gonna, and I can't watch people like that. If you're not gonna read my comment, if you're not gonna read my live post, if you're doing a live stream and I post and you don't read it after a while, I'm done with you. That's why I deal with them. I'm done with you. Because I think it's important that you talk to your subscribers. This is what this live stream is all about. I talk to my people that watch this channel. I talk to them. I acknowledge them. I say hello to them. I ask them how they're doing. I thank them. Not act like you don't know who they are, and you know, oh yeah, they're just all following me, and that's it. Oh my God, I don't. You know, that's not. I don't do that. To me, that's disrespectful. You're not gonna talk to the people that are supporting your channel, or that keep that you know. That, to me, that's disrespectful. I'm sorry. That's no other way to put it. It is disrespectful. You know? So when I subscribe to a channel and I leave a comment, I expect eventually a comment back. Say, oh, you know, reply to my comment. If you don't reply to my comment after a while, you're done. I will subscribe to you, and that's it. You'll be done. I will never watch another video of yours. I don't care how good it is. I'll be like, oh, I'll even put don't recommend this channel. If you come up on my thing, do not recommend him. I'm done with him. Next. That's the way I am. You know? I learned that early when I started this channel and my other channels. I've been on live stream where you gotta pay for him to read your comment on a live stream. He only talks to super chat. There could be 100 people, 1,000 people. He will not read. He'll read only super chat. I said, yeah, I don't want to be a part of this guy's channel. Who the fuck you think he is? I gotta pay to talk to him all the time? Get out of here. Now that shit go see your head. You're not gonna get that from me. You're not gonna get that from me. Sorry. I'll leave comments on your channel, but if you don't reply, I kiss your ass goodbye. That's it. You're done. You're done on that shit. Sorry. Yeah, like I said, it's sad when customers piss you off to the point where the radio is. You just say customer service was, you had a bad experience because some people complain about AliExpress. They have bad. I bought 3 radios from AliExpress I never had issues with them. But some people had a bad experience with them. You know? Just like some DXers, medium wave DXers guys, doesn't like the MLA 30. He thinks it's a piece of junk. It's not a piece of junk. Just because you own the W6 LVP, just because you own a Wellbrook, doesn't mean that this antenna is a piece of junk. It's not a piece of junk. It actually, surprisingly, is very good antenna. I was skeptical. Believe me, I was skeptical. You have to learn this antenna. You have to learn its capabilities and use it appropriately. You have to know how to use the antenna. It works fine. I have it hooked up to Grundig 800. It works very well. You know, your word is not gospel, bro. Just because you own a W6 LVP loop or the Wellbrook. No. You know, I could tell you this antenna, I went down to VLF. It was not designed for VLF. I went down to VLF with this antenna with a couple of mods. And again, location. Okay? So you can't take the word of, whatever. You know? You can't. You can't take the absolute word of it. What I do is when I'm looking at something to buy, I look at several reviews, if there's any of them, and I put it all together. I don't take one review and say, oh my God, that's the absolute boom. No. You know, like Jill's mentioned, this radio has issues with spurious signal. I had the same experience. And I went to this thing about it. And there's other channels. There's a couple of guys that made there's a couple of guys that made a lot more videos of this radio than I did. And I haven't watched those because I don't need to, because I have the radio myself. Why would I want to watch another? But yeah, and I formulate. I'm not gonna take one person's experience that he didn't get a reply or whatever the hell it was. I mean, you seriously gonna sit there and tell me, out of all those piece of shit radios that you review, this is one of the worst that you ever had? Out of all those radios that you can even pronounce, this is the worst radio you had, really? Seriously. I mean, just think about that. If you think about that, it's not the truth. This is not the worst radio I have. It's not. I have a lot worse radios than this. Depending on the band, depending on, so that's not, But he reviews all these radios I never even heard of. I never even seen. $10, $9 radios. You're gonna tell me this radio is better than that radio? No, this radio is not better than that radio. Come on. And I was tempted to break a few radios before, but I just brought up a good point. Somebody's gonna need a radio one day. I want to give it to somebody around here. One of my radios. So listen, because let me tell you something. When that happened, with the power outage happened, I felt bad for them. I really did, and I even offered them. My wife was like, when looking at me, I said, no, I want to offer them. They will need to charge their phone or something. But she brought up a good point. She said, the shoe was on the other foot. They wouldn't give a shit about you, right? I said, yeah, I know, but I'm not like that. I really want to help them out. But, they didn't need my help. They said, no, we go over here to our friend's house. And I said, okay, but I made the offer. I said, listen, if you need your phone to be charged, bring it over here. You could charge it here for a couple of hours and then. But not everybody's like that, because I felt bad for them. I was like, they were in the dark. This one was okay. He had the generator sharing this. This guy was in the dark. This guy was in the dark, but this guy, he left. He said, screw the tenants upstairs. He went to stay somewhere else. He left them in the dark. That's how he handled that. But you can't tell me that this radio is totally useless. You can't tell me that. Even for an emergency, this radio is still good. Come on. It's not useless. That's just, you're not thinking now. You're not being logical now. To say that radio is totally useless is not true. Exactly, Keegan. I would give it to somebody that will like it. And Michael says, yeah, I watched the reviews of the one and I passed on it too much overload. Yeah, because you're a DXer. I get it. And I said in the video, I said, if you're serious about meeting with DXing, then this radio is not for you. And I made that clear. Is it a useless radio? No, it's not a useless radio. I use it all the time. For regular AM listening, I use it. It's not a useless radio. It's not. TV 72. I only threw one radio on the video. It was bad. It was on the bed next to me. I was on the bed next to me to make sure it didn't break. It was only a $7 radio. Not just the money, but the space. Okay. Yeah, I agree. He shouldn't have come back if he's not gonna have fun doing it. Because right now, I don't recognize the person that I don't recognize the same person that reached out to me when I shouted out his channel. And he would come out to my channel, thank you for the shout out, and I would like, yeah, you're welcome. And we had that thing. We don't even have that now. So I say, you know what? I can't. He lost me. I don't know. I wish him well. And I hope whatever his issues are, but I'm done with that. And yeah. Just ready to check. I try to do videos because I enjoy it. Exactly. I enjoy this. Even though I'm getting worked up, but I enjoy the live stream. And I wasn't going to come on because I wanted to enjoy the weather. That too. Plus, I was a little, because of, but I'm here now and I'm almost going to hit 3 hours. And that's fine, I'm okay with it. I'm still enjoying. I still enjoy this. If I feel like I don't want to enjoy, if I feel like I need a break, I just take a break, which I do every once in a while. I'll take a break. Sometimes I'll take a break from this channel and focus on another channel for a couple of weeks or so, whatever. And then I'll go back and forth. Sometimes I do that too. Right now, my retro gaming channel, I feel like I need to pay attention to that channel now. I'm getting more, lately I've been getting messages on that one. I reply to them. I reply to all my comments on all my channel. I always find time. But I feel like, okay, it's already been a couple of months. I need to do a couple of live streams on that channel. And, the crypto channel, fortunately, crypto market is crazy right now. I follow it all the time, but there's not much good news on the crypto market right now. So I just leave it as is for now. Yeah. Just ready to check his gripe with the customer service. Like he can say, he should have gave give it to someone that's what I said. Give it to somebody else. Look, Autism Radio. I'm thinking about giving it to him. But I think he already has a few radios. That's why I think he already had. I think he has the Sangean ATS 909X2, which is a very expensive radio. It's not a cheap radio. He has some good radios, I believe. So I don't think he give. I want to get somebody like that. Somebody that a young kid that wants to use this radio. I really want to give it to another YouTuber. Somebody a very small channel. Give it to them, and they can make videos on it and have fun. I have fun with this radio. I want to give it to somebody like that, I don't want to do like a random drawing and give it to one of you guys. Well, you don't need this radio. You have enough good radios. And that's what I want to do. And there's other radios I would like to give away. A couple of people used to ask me, well, you do giveaways. No, because I've been to giveaways. You know how many giveaways I've been to where I really wanted the item and I never got it? I didn't get it. If you want to give it to somebody that already has like 50,000 radios. You know, I think one time, yeah, it was. I know it was. You know, I don't want to mention his channel. Anyway, he did a giveaway. It was another secret radio, and somebody wound up getting that radio. And that guy that got the radio, he has like 100 radios already. And to me, that wasn't fair. Give it to somebody that really needs it. You know, or that guy would have said, okay, you know what? I thank you. Thank you for picking me, but I want to give it to somebody that really needs it. At least do that. Because it was a secret radio. It was, I believe, the Skywave or something back then. You know, and just, like, do you really need another radio? And this guy is I don't want to mention his name, the guy that received the radio, but he's frequently on a couple of forums, and he posts all his radios all the time. He buys a lot of radios. Does he really need another radio? Give it to somebody that really needs it. And that's what I want to do. I want to give to somebody that really needs a radio. Yeah, I'm gonna fire it. I'm gonna just skip all and laugh at the Danny show. Yeah, exactly. T Radio 972. I'm not against someone complaining about a cheap radio, but just give it constructive criticism. I mean, it's not the worst radio. I mean, the man reviewed the worst of the worst, and to take this radio and throw it in the bucket, you know what? You're not being objective. You're not being objective. You just, your feelings. I don't know. You use your feelings, and you got, they just dump a perfectly good radio, even though it probably has a glitch thing. So what? This one has the glitch thing. I use it all the time. Should have gave it to some kid that needs it. So it's a waste. Give it to a neighbor. What do you give it to a neighbor that really, I give my neighbor stuff all the time. I have a car seat now that my son he outgrown it. I'm gonna give it to them. I'm not gonna throw it in the garbage. I give it to them. I say, because I think she babysits it. I said, and anybody that wants this car seat, I give it to them. I like to give away stuff all the time. I don't mind giving away stuff. And when you do stuff like that, it's just I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like people doing that stuff. Yeah. The T-rated temperature, the SH data, D109 is at $45.99 on Amazon. Oh, it's on Amazon. Wow. So now you can get it for $45. If you of course you're a member, get free shipping. That's good, That's good. Yeah, well, if any, I'll give it to one of my neighbors. If I can't find somebody I want to give it to, I'll probably give it to one of my neighbors. If my son wanted, I would give it to him. But he has all these radios. My son is going to inherit all this anyway. My son can take any radio he wants. Right, Sanjay? My radios are your radios. My son is right here smiling at me. Yeah. I know. My son was upstairs all this time when I was ranting, so he didn't hear all the... But, he's seen my videos, but he understands. I want him to understand that, this world could be very cruel. It's a cruel world. People are gonna... Not everybody that talks to you has the best intentions for you. You know that, right? And I explained to him all that. Not everybody that wants to be your friend really is your friend. All these things. So Keegan, you're gonna be let me see, 10. Oh, it's 10% off coupon too. Wow. Yeah, so you don't have to go to the website, but I know I shouldn't say that because my agreement was that was one agreement that I had with them was to mention their website. Mention their website. And I did mention their website, but I said it. Wait till it comes on Amazon. You can get it less. Buy it on Amazon. Or AliExpress. Yeah. So 9 years in August. It's cool. Wow, longer than I've been. I'm gonna be 7 years in September. I'll hit 7 years on this channel. You know, I enjoy it, but I took breaks. You know, I take breaks, and I have other channels now that I want to. You know, I was messing around with this yesterday, the server stuff. You know, you gotta have fun doing this stuff, and you gotta be realistic about it. You know, you're not gonna make. A lot of people are not gonna make a lot of money on YouTube. It don't work that way. It's very few that make enough money to quit their day job. I'm a long way from that, if ever I get to that point. So you got to be realistic on your expectations about your channel. You know, you have to. And that's what happened. That's why I took breaks, because there was a point in my life where I said, I'm sick of this. I want to quit. And I said, you know what? I just take a break. Just take a break. That's it. Same here. I have enough radios for the rest of my life. I'm good. TV Radio 1972. I subscribe to about 80 channels. Give it, yeah. I think I gotta count. I think it's probably it's not. I think it's under 100. And some of it is other stuff. It's not even radio related. Radio related, I'm gonna say I have about. It's probably about 40 radio related channels that I subscribe to. Other stuff is, you know, stuff that interests me. But one thing is a common theme with all of them is if I leave comments on those channels, and it's a pattern, and if I see that you don't reciprocate, I'll drop you. That's it. I just can't deal with that. I'll say, okay, you know what? Then you don't want to engage with your watchers or your subscribers. Then you're not good enough for me. I won't watch you. That's it. Bestest Times Reborn. Hope I am doing well. You're not late. Well, you know, I mean, I'm gonna be on for 3 hours. I may go for another hour. So, because I'm doing this weekly thing now. I'm not doing Thursdays right now. I want to enjoy the spring, and then I think around June I may take the whole month off or something. Around June, I think. Something like that. I'm gonna look into it soon. I'll probably take the whole month. Or I may even take the whole summer off. June and July, and I'll come back in August or something. I don't know, or something like that. I'm not gonna do this every week for the summer. I'm not doing it. Only because you know, my expectation at one time was here. He's not here now for monetization. So I'll just keep uploading videos, and then I'll come back in the fall. I'll say, okay, yeah, you know what, brand new season or something like that. I don't know. Because I want to enjoy the summer. I'm definitely going to enjoy the summer. I have a lot of projects I got to do. I have a lot of projects I want to do. I want to, you know, live streaming is fun, but it can eat up time too. It does eat up time. There was a time where I wanted to do this thing every other day. But if I did this every other day, I would never get nothing done around the house. I wouldn't. So I had to say, you know what? I can't do this every day. I can't. Because I'll never. So I went to once a week, and I started doing twice a week. And one time I was doing 3 or 4 shows a week. But then I also saw that, you know. So I said, you know what? I need to lower the bar. You know, I'm being realistic. I said, you know, I can't quit my day job for this channel. I don't even have a day job right now. But if I did, nope, not there yet. And if I'm ever going to be there, I don't know. But I can't think about that. You know. Just radio check. I have enough radios to last me the rest of my life. LOL. Yeah. Best is on greedy people usually win. No, I don't know about that. My thing is that, you know, If you're consistent, like when you have a channel, you're consistent. And I didn't want my channel to be one thing only. There's channels out there that review only portable radios. Not only him, but there's a few other channels. Only portable radios. I said, no, I don't. My radio hobby is a lot of things. I'm an amateur radio operator now. I listen to Shortwave. I listen to aviation band, air band. I listen to CB radio. I listen to police scanners. I could have heard the police scanner all day. Because today would have been a good day to listen to the NYPD. I could have had this on all day and stream, and people would have been watching this. But I didn't want to do that. I said I don't want to capitalize on. I don't want to get into that. But I was like, not, yeah, there's Australian. There are no Australians today. Wow. So I didn't want to peg myself to one particular thing on a channel. I wanted my channel to be broad. I love old radios. I also have SDR. Technology SDR. New. Some people don't like SDR radio. It's too complex for me to understand or whatever. I enjoy every aspect of the radio hobby, and there's stuff that I haven't even touched on. I got into FT8. When I started this channel, I knew nothing about FT8. Now I'm doing FT8 almost every day now. I do FT8 here and there when I'm sitting here working out, make contacts and all that. I don't want to peg myself to one thing. Especially this is my this is the channel that has the most engagements, most subscribers. I have 2,000 here. There's no other channel I can easily close. The most views is this channel. The most of my content is here, this channel. The other channels are, I dabble in those, but this is my number one channel. This is what I love the most. I love radio the most. Exactly. Do what you do and enjoy it. Be passionate about it. I love radio. This is since I was a kid. Some of my other ones, those came later on in life, like technology, the crypto. That's all later on in life. This is my number one radio hobby. But I didn't want to peg into one thing and call myself whatever and be stuck in that. And then, oh my God, you're doing this, and now suddenly I don't want to do this anymore. No. I could change the name, Danny. I could put just Danny Radio and whatever. I don't care. Doesn't matter. People don't care about the name. They just want to see what they want to see. People want to see what they want to see. People want to see, it's like they want to see. I know I do. When I watch somebody, I could tell when they fake. I could tell right away if they're too fake. If they're trying too hard. I was watching a couple of people last couple of weeks, and a couple of them were like, "Okay, you're trying too hard. Just be you." And I couldn't watch them. I just left the live stream. I couldn't watch them. They were trying to be too careful what they're gonna say, or or they kept, or they had their setup right. Like there's people that are not too serious about their channel. They're streaming with their phone instead of streaming. Like I have a webcam dedicated. That's another thing. I want to watch people that are serious about their channel. I don't want to watch a channel that he's streaming from a phone. I'm sorry, I cannot watch you. If you're wondering why people don't want to subscribe to your channel, that's one of the reasons why. Because I try to watch those channels. And I want to support those channels. But when you tell them over and over, dude, get a webcam. They don't want to listen to you. You get what you deserve. You get no subscribers. I'm going to say it. I try to help people. when you're streaming with a phone, you're not serious about streaming. That's what you're telling me. I invested on this microphone. I bought this over time. I didn't buy everything in one shot. I bought this a couple of years ago. I didn't use it for a couple of years. I started buying things little because then one day I knew I was going to stream. I bought that webcam, and I wound up using that during the pandemic for my son. I bought another webcam. People want to see if you're serious too. I don't want to watch somebody that's streaming from a phone. I'm sorry, I'm not going to watch you. And then you start crying about, oh, I don't get subscribers. You don't take yourself seriously. You got to take yourself seriously first before you want people to take you seriously. You see what I'm saying? And I can't watch people like that. I can't. I try to help people like that. I go on their thing. I say, what's up? Hello? And I try to talk, but then they keep with the camera. Like you're watching a tornado going in their house. I can't watch you. I'm not going to watch you. That's my advice to some of you, small, YouTubers that's starting out. You want to be serious. You want people to subscribe to you. You got to deliver. You have to deliver. Nobody's going to care about a channel that streams with a phone. I'm sorry. I'm not going to care about that channel. I'm being honest. Most people, I think, would agree with me on that. I got 10 people watching. Okay, yeah, I'm not 100 people watching. 10 people still watching me after 3 hours. Because I try to, I'm not streaming from a phone. Okay? Then nobody's going to take your channel seriously if you're streaming on a phone. Or you're taking videos without a tripod. A good point. All bad video quality. I had to upgrade my internet. I cable 300 megabit per second, but my upload was 30 megabit, but it kept knocking me off. So I had to take a step up. I said, no. I need more upload speed. It's better now. It's a lot better than it was a few months ago. You gotta step. You gotta if you're not serious about your channel, no, who you expect? How you gonna get 1,000 subscribers just by using a phone to do live stream? Who does that? A bad audio, exactly. No effort, exactly. You need to be consistent. That's why, in the beginning when I did live stream, I was trying to find out which spot. See, right now, this is the only spot I could do it on Tuesday. So now people know on Tuesday, 4 o'clock Eastern, or 2000 hours, whatever. Yeah, and I'm going to assume that everybody doesn't, I something. I'm not trying to jam people with UTC time. I'm going to tell them my time. I don't want to hear, UTC time. I don't care about UTC time. All right? I don't care about fucking UTC time. Not everybody here is a amateur radio listener. All right? We speak English. 4 p.m. Eastern. Okay? I'm not trying to jam that shit in anybody's throat. People want to hear that. I got people that probably have a couple of portable radios and that's it. They watch my channel. That's fine. And they don't want to be an amateur radio operator. That's fine too. Not everybody wants to be an amateur radio operator. I don't blame them. It costs money to have transceivers. I know people say, oh, but you don't need that. You can get a little, what is it? Where's it at? Where the hell did I put it at? Anyway, the bow fan right there, that little walking. Oh, you don't need a rig. You can just use a little transceiver. No, that's not true. That's only going to get you so far. You're going to get bored in 2 seconds. You need a fucking rig, okay? So stop telling people that lie. Seriously. Stop lying to people about that. Oh, you only need this to get. You only need this to have fun at amateur radio. That's not true. I mean, this is good for an emergency. I get it. He's not going to keep you in the hobby too long. So stop lying. People lie all the time about stuff like that. So same thing with the channel. You know, I'm not going to watch a channel that's streaming on a phone. I'm sorry. I'm not going to watch you. You know, I'm not going to watch a channel that the guy sucks up to the worst people on YouTube. I'm not going to watch you. I'm not going to watch you. I can't. Because I've seen the guy post on the, you know, I don't want to name the channels. I really don't want to name them. I don't want to give them any airtime. But I've seen it. And then, you know, I saw the videos that, you know, people don't want to watch my channel. Yeah, but you're not being serious. You got to be serious. You know, I didn't start this like this from day one. Day one, I started with one radio, one camera phone with no tripod. I tried to hold that sucker. I didn't want to shake. I was holding that sucker as steady as I can, but you can still see shaking. So I said, no, I need to get a tripod. So I bought a tripod. You got to invest on a tripod, people. All you people out there that keep shooting videos without tripods, you're doing a disservice to yourself. Get a tripod. You get one for like $15. I got one right there with the ring light, and you can put a phone there. Or get that little aluminum one that I always take with me. $15. If you're serious about your channel, you need a tripod. You need a tripod. That's it. Otherwise, you're going to stay where you at. You know, because people are saying, okay, this guy's always shaking the video. Oh, my God. Oh, you better have the... You better hold that sucker like... Right now, I'm shaking. Look. I'm still shaking. Got to get a tripod. That's why nobody takes a chance. So that guy... Oh, my God, I keep losing... Yeah, because you're shooting on a phone. It's like 480 resolution, whatever it is. It's like not even 720p on a phone. I'm ranting today. I know I'm ranting. I'm ranting. Yeah, I think about this for the whole week. Yeah, this guy really ranted today. Wow. Like a cobra today. This. You know? Hey, what's up, Theo? You know? If you want people to take your channel seriously, you got to upgrade your video, audio, get a tripod. You have to. Otherwise, people are going to say, okay, this guy, after a while, I'm done with him. You know? You know? Yeah. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm late in the stream, but I'm okay. Yeah. Best is time reborn. I like the D1. The D1 that's a good radio. I like it. I use it every day. I use this radio every day now. I gave my D808 a break. I use this one every day now. This is my everyday radio now. So if this radio ever gets damaged, okay. I'm gonna ride the radio for everyday use. I use this radio. Now, when I want to do some DXing, when I want to catch long distance station, I'll put the D808. You know, I use this for everything else. I was in the kitchen upstairs. I was cooking. I put this on the table. I was listening to AM radio on it. I was listening to my news talk and all that. News radio and stuff, you know? Yeah. You know? Yeah, even if you get a small one like this one. This is a small one. This is a small rubbery one. This one with the rubber legs. It's flexible. Then I have this one. Then I have these. I have a whole bunch of them. I have this one. These are very small ones. Small tripod. Put on the table. That's it. That's all you need. You just even this is fine. You know, you don't have to have a big fancy, heavy duty tripod. I have that for my Nikon D5100. But the webcam, I have a rubbery one. This one, I have. That's one of these. That's a bigger one. I have the aluminum one that cost me $15. That's my original tripod when I started this channel. That one. Actually, that's my second one because the first one I broke it by mistake. I tripped and I landed on top of it. I broke it. I stumbled and I broke it. I bent one of the legs. It's light aluminum. It's very light. That's the one I use the most. Because I can collapse that down short, or I can bring it all the way up here. You know. And that's $15 on Amazon. So, you know, you need a tripod. And I'm sorry, you know, shake. People are going to see that, though. They're going to say, okay, this guy, he doesn't want to upgrade. But this guy, the one I'm talking about, he was doing live streaming. I'm sorry, you can't do live streaming with a phone. It's not going to work. It's not TikTok. Even TikTok, you can only do that for so long before you can say, okay, first of all, the video quality, your video quality has to be at least 720p now. That's the minimum now, 720p. You can't be shooting at 480. I'm sorry, that's like 10 years ago. 480. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. He could have sold the radio on eBay and somebody would have bought it. Yeah, he could have sold it too, exactly. He could have made him sell it. You know. Bestest time report. I think he was trying to get attention, trying to get views. But he don't need that. He had a follow. Listen, I don't want to keep talking about. He has over 700. He has almost 700 subscribers right now. He has more than what you have, probably, or what Keegan has. He's gonna get 1,000 subscribers. I think by the end of this year, he'll have 1,000 for sure. He has a following. Some people just like that, trying to be funny all the time. I like funny. I like watching funny people. I just can't watch them all the time. After a while, it gets old. I don't care about that. I want to watch something like like when he did the whole thing with the amateur radio stuff. That was cool. He went through a whole different. Instead of reviewing piece of shit radio, I'm gonna say I'm sorry. You're known for reviewing a lot of piece of shit radio. He changed. He went to amateur radio. I found that very interesting and that was cool. That's what got me, and I always said it. I give him credit for that. He was the one that got me into getting my license. And I bought the the Yaesu FT818. I give him a lot of credit for that. I enjoyed that part. I said, man, because I don't want to see somebody reviewing every piece of shit radio all the time. It gets old. It gets old fast for me. My attention span is very narrow. After a few videos, if it's the same thing, regurgitating the same thing over and over, it gets old. I'm sorry. That's my opinion. It gets old. You understand? It gets old. You're trying to attract the lowest common denominator. Oh, he's a real funny guy. You can only be funny for so long, and then it's not funny anymore. It happens with everybody. Every comedian I know, you get to be funny for so long. It gets old. And I'm telling you, I would be surprised if his channel surpasses my channel in a couple of years. It won't surprise me. Because there's a lot more people that don't care about content. They just want to be entertained. Even if it's for a few minutes at a time. You know? They want to be entertained. You know? And you don't have to go over the top with the reviews either. You don't have to come out with the ruler. This is it's in my hand. That's how big it is. I don't care about the ruler. You bring out the ruler. I don't care about all that either. That you're not convincing me. You're not selling me anything with the ruler. I don't do that ruler stuff either. I just don't care for it. It doesn't matter to me. Look, I got this radio. Next to this radio. That's it. You know, it's just it fits in your hand. That's it. I don't want to know about how many inches is this radio. Is it wide at 8 inches? Is it compared to a deck of cards? I don't care about all that. That's not you're not telling me something that I already don't know. You know? I don't care about the ruler stuff. It's a portable radio. It's not gonna be this big. I get it. It's a portable radio. You know? So that too starts throwing me off. I watch a few videos with the guy takes out a ruler, and okay, you know why? It's getting old. I can't. I get tuned out. I'm like this. Okay. Next. I can't. I'm sorry. I just can't. I try. I watch a few videos and I say, okay. But then after, your 100 video, it's the same thing. It's just another radio. It's the same play. The same script with a new radio. That's all it is. The radio is this much dimensions. Here's the instructions. And I'm like, okay, you're not telling me anything new. I mean, be original. Tell me what you think about it on medium wave. Show me an example on medium wave. Like for example, I told you this radio is sensitive. Problem is, it's too sensitive. Explain why. Don't call it great. It's not great radio. It's not a great radio. I think when you went over the top with saying it's a great radio, you lost me again. And I saw that video. And I said, man, did he just call this radio great radio? I said, okay, you know what? I can't go over the top like that with the radio. It's a good radio. I wish the price was this and this and this. And that's it. Because this is my first radio that I got for review. All my radio I bought. And the other channel that I'm talking about, he gets a lot of free radios. And all of them are the best ever. One tops the other one. The best ever. No, they're not the best ever. You lost me with that. That's one I could say that I lost my the integrity meter went like this. Went down. Because you can't say this is a good radio. You can't. I can't. I refuse to say that. And they're probably never going to send me another radio again. I think this company would never send me another radio again. And that's fine. You know what? That's fine. It's a good radio, and that's it. I'm not going to go over the top with it. I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do it. Yeah. Let me read over here. 3 hours and 24 minutes. There you go. 3-hour video today. Yeah, I could probably hit 4 hours today. I don't know if he had too much time on it. I don't know, man. Anyway. Best times reborn. What do you do? What you enjoy and be passionate? Exactly. But and bestest times reborn. Your passion shows, and that's what draws people. I will hope so. But even if they don't, because it could rub people the wrong way, you know. Not being too critical. I'm not being too critical. OC, where's OC? Where is OC? Hold up. Oh, this is let me find out. Hawaii. Okay. Ooh, I can get Hawaii. I can use a Hawaii contact. There you go. Finally, I got somebody that I want to make a contact with. This is why you wait for this stuff. I don't be. I just want to wait for somebody that I need a contact from. I need a Hawaiian contact. Come on. Hawaiian contact, please. Hawaii. The gray line already passed me. It's already dark. It's almost dark outside. Come on, Hawaii. Yeah, I know. And there's a lot of ham radio channels that are like that. I try to watch some of them, but I watched one the other day. It wasn't ham radio. It was a tech channel. It's a 12-minute video. The first 4 minutes, he was talking about his sponsors only. Until the 4-minute mark, finally he started talking about what the subject was about. I say, you know, I can't watch this guy no more. I say, I'm done with him. 4 minutes, he's talking about sponsors. It's like 2 sponsors that he has. Then he got to the video on the 4-minute mark. I said 4 hours. 4 minutes, excuse me. 4 minutes out of a 12-minute video. The first 4 minutes was about a sponsor. Immediately I said, okay, I can't watch this guy. Hell no. I went to another video. I will not watch his video anymore. That's it. That's overboard. You try to peddle shit. I get it. You want to make money, but he ruined the video for me. And then you could skip, but I was doing it on TV. I was watching it on the TV. It wasn't on the computer. It was on TV. And I say, the remote, I said, it was 4 minutes in when he finally started to, now we're talking about this. Then his intro came on too. He overdid it with the intro. So the intro took up another 20 seconds. I said, no way, I don't know who's subscribing to this guy. I can't see subscribing to a guy like that. You know, your first quarter of your video is sponsors. I said, forget it. I'm done. I'm done with this guy. I couldn't. I just couldn't. Oh my God. So I went to skipping the video and I went to another channel and I was watching somebody else. And even though his video was he didn't have he was a small channel, I enjoyed it more. Because the other guy, he kept talking. I said, okay, when he's gonna get to the point, my son is looking at me, I'm going to get to the point. Get to the point. And thank you by this company. I was like, oh, forget it. I can't. I said, bye-bye. I went, bye-bye, next video. Okay, he's not going to acknowledge me. Forget it. Forget about Hawaii. Done. No Hawaii for me. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. Best is time reborn. I agree. Some are hard to watch. No tripod, no quality battle. Yeah, no effort. Exactly. And need to be consistent. Yeah, need to be consistent. Some people who do low quality video and no editing do well. Subscribe away, but there are a few that hold the phone. Yeah. I can't. You know, I film my videos with a phone, but I put it on a tripod. I use this camera phone, a lot of it for my video, my radio, but I put it on a tripod. I put the highest setting on this, 1080. I make sure the lighting. I can try to get the best lighting without interfering. Because when you're doing AM DXing or medium wave DXing, the phone will interfere with it if I put it too close, depending on the radio. Some radios are more sensitive than others, but this radio is hard to record video on. So for that, I'm gonna have to use my Nikon. For some radios that are really sensitive, I'm gonna have to use a Nikon. because apparently this one is the signal. The radio that's coming out of here, the Wi-Fi and the, this is a 4G. This is not a 5G. It's a 4G. Is overloading that radio. So I can't even make videos close with this for that radio. But yeah, And hello, Theo. Nice to see you, buddy. Yeah. Best time I try and make videos that I would like to watch. Clear video, clean audio, good information. Yeah. And kicking this, I tend to shake while holding my iPhone. Plan to get a tripod. Yeah, you should. You should get a tripod. TV Radio 72. I use a tripod on the top of a box to record my DX videos. I try holding the camera while recording. The only exception is, I know if it's something that you have to do it right away, like FM. You skip, you don't have time, then you but hold it as best as you can. You know what I'm saying? Like this. I see it. It's okay. It's okay to once in a while, like what it was. No, I use a tripod for that. I had to run and put the tripod. But I understand there's a situation where you have to just do it, then you don't have a choice. I'm talking about consistently. Like all your videos are shaking, then that's not good. Yeah. Yeah. Kicking the XL for now. I'm holding the radio up to the radio, Theo, question. I want to buy Yaesu airband transceiver. Airband. Why you want to buy an airband transceiver? Is that you can transmit on the airband? As I feel that but you probably meant receiver. As I feel the quality will be better than a scanner if I order airband transceiver. Awesome. Now you're talking about if I order one, will it be as for? I don't know. I don't know. That's interesting. I never thought about buying an airband transceiver. I don't even know if you could. I don't know. I would just look into. I don't know. But why do you think the air quality? I mean, the air quality, the quality of the rate of the. You still gotta listen to it. Airband transceiver. I have to look that up, but because it's a Yaesu, you think it's a better receiver? That's not true. I don't know. I don't think that's the case. And by the way, not all transceivers are good receivers. I'm finding out with the G90. The G90 is a great transceiver, but as a receiver, I'm noticing that it's a little. I'll give you an example. FTA. I saw an Australian I saw an Australian that I want to contact with. I was sending him the signal, right? CQ. I was sending him the signal. I didn't think he heard me. He sent me an instant message on Grid Tracker because he could do instant message. He said, "Yo, I can hear you, and I'm sending you back. I'm replying to you. Apparently, you're not hearing me." And I replied, "Yeah, you know why I'm not hearing you." So that's when I realized that the G90 is a good transceiver. You can hear me transmitting, but as a receiver, it's not that sensitive. And I found that out with medium wave too. When I was DX, I was trying to medium wave DX on the G90. It's not that sensitive on medium wave. It picks up most of the signals, but I noticed a few signals it didn't pick it up. So that's not true. So every transceiver is not a great receiver. Just because it's a good transceiver doesn't make it a good receiver. Okay? So you got to keep that in mind. So I think you're better off just getting maybe a better receiver or a better antenna for that. Or get a dedicated antenna for airband only. Because that was my next thing I thought about, Get a dedicated, because I have a Disco. It's a multi-band antenna. VHF, UHF. But sometimes it's better to get a dedicated, if you want just airband, I would just get a dedicated antenna specifically for the airband and try that. And maybe that'll help get better airband signals. I will try that. Get a dedicated. I'm looking away because it's about that time. It's about to. Actually, I'm going to end it. You know what? Let me just end it. Let me just shut this down. Take a minute because I'm done. It's already. Let me do it in order. I don't want to mess this up. Exit. Okay. And I can turn it off from here. All right, there you go. Yeah, so Theo, because I found that out with the G90. So the guy in Australia heard me. He heard my signal, but I couldn't hear his signal. Otherwise, I would have got the contact. And I see that with PSK reporter. People can hear my signal. My signal was heard in Thailand. FTA 10 meters. I was heard all the way in Thailand. But there's no way I can hear his signal. In Japan, I make contacts, but I have not made a contact in New Zealand and Australia. They can hear me, but I can't hear them. Because remember, you transmit, and then they send you signal, you're supposed to receive it, and I couldn't even receive that signal. So that whole thing about a transceiver being a good receiver, that's not true. So I think in your case, I would just look for either a better airband receiver, or a receiver that better for airband, or a better antenna for airband. Maybe a dedicated antenna for airband. Like right now, I have the disco, and some people said that the disco, since it's a multi-band, it's not good at one band. It's a multi-band. It's better to get a dedicated antenna for that band. Like FM, for example. It's a good antenna for it picks up FM, but if I want to DX, for example, FM, sometimes like I know they're gonna agree with me. Get a dedicated FM receive antenna. You see what I'm saying? So get an antenna that's for that particular frequency. Maybe that'll help. Before you spend money on, I would just get a dedicated antenna for that. Like you already have scanners. I think this is a good scanner. The Bearcat BCT 15X, right? It's a good scanner. I think it's a good scanner. I would probably just get a dedicated airband antenna first and try that before you're going to spend all that money just because you want to get better airband. Or place it higher. Things like that, you know. I'm looking at ADSB. I'm thinking about buying an ADSB antenna because I like tracking planes. But I think that disco, since it's a multi-band, I think I should get something more specific for that. And also the ADSB, the ones that I've seen, they have the amplifier. So you can boost the signal. So you can probably pick up more planes. Because I think what happens is when you get higher in the band, you also got to look at the cable. RG, whatever, the cheap one, RG59, whatever. It could work with some. But when you get to, like VHF, UHF, sometimes even cable, maybe get a better cable, things like that. I would have just buy radio just to listen to airband. If you, because I know you already have scanners. I think just get an antenna dedicated for that. Because that's what I'm thinking about doing. I'm thinking about getting a dedicated. I have the Discon. Discon is nice. It's good overall. But I want to get a dedicated one for ADSB. I'm going to put it in a spot. That's why when I reorganize the room, I want to have a dedicated antenna for aircraft tracking. ADSB. Because that one is 1090 megahertz. And I want to have a dedicated cable for that. Boom. The airband, I may get a dedicated airband antenna. And maybe hook it up to this one. Just for the airband. Because right now I listen to this one's police. I listen to a lot of police on this one. This one I'll leave it with the disco. For now. I'll leave it. Because it does overall. Like that. I would do something like that. All right, T-Ready and I turn to take care. Yeah, it's been a fun stream, yeah. entertaining. And hello, David Lady Room. Thank you for stopping by. Let me go back up here real quick. Let me catch up over here. Yeah. And Keegan Diaz says I record Tropo on eSkip on FM. Okay. Oh, sorry. I already read all that. Let me go down. Oh, my God. Glenn Dassler, you have an excellent video on audio. Oh, you have an excellent video on audio and light. Oh, yeah. Lighting, excuse me, lighting, yeah. Well, I'm telling you, because I'm trying to, and now I got this webcam. This goes up to 1080p. I just bought that LED ring light over there. I'm trying to brighten up a little bit here, even though just to see my ugly face even more. And that's what I do too. After I stream, I watch the video and I see, okay, what I did wrong here, other than today's language. It's not gonna get monetized, this video. Just forget about that. And that's fine. But it's one of those days, it's not a good day overall for this country. I'll just leave it at that. But yeah, Jim's video check. I have 2 tripods. One is about 50-inch tall. The other sits on. Yeah, I have multiple tripods. And then I have the Nikon D5100 right there, which I haven't been using. I need to start using that one again. That one has a heavy duty tripod because that's a big DSLR. That one needs a heavy duty tripod. So that's no cheap tripod. That's a very yeah. Keegan Diaz, I'm at 266 subscribers. Cool. Yeah, you're getting there, As of last check, yeah. I tell people, you have fun with the channel, but if your expectation is to grow, I come from a long way. If you look at my very first video, I'm nowhere near to what I'm doing now. I didn't have this many radios. My channel grew, my collection grew. The space I took up in this basement grew. Well, it didn't grow, it took over. So now this room is now a studio, basically, for my live stream. And also for my other channel, my retro gaming and all that. So, am I making a boatload of money? No, I'm not making anything. I just enjoy it. It'd be nice if I could make a little something here and there. That would help. I'm not going to ask for it every video. I'm not going to say, can you please donate to my... I stopped doing that a long time ago. The links are there. If people want to donate, the links are there on my About page. If you want to donate to PayPal, they're there. People want to send me a tip, they're there. I'm not going to ask for that. I'm done. But, I'm going to keep posting videos and live stream. I try to, I'm going to keep it real and I'm going to be honest. I don't want to be like I don't want to mimic. I'm not mimicking any other channel. I don't want to do that. I'm not going to do that. I had people ask me several different things. And I said, no, I'm not going to mimic that. I'm not going to mimic, popular channels. I'm not doing that. Not going to do that. This channel you watch today, tomorrow you're watching another channel and another whatever. That's fine. And Thursday and Friday and Saturday you're on Jill's channel. That's the way it is. So Tuesday is this channel. Tonight could be another channel. I don't know. And that's fine. I'm not competing with anybody. I don't want people. I don't want that. I'm not gonna compete with anybody. I don't want people even competing with me. I don't want nobody trying to mimic me. I'm me. I don't want nobody to mimic me. Okay, I don't know who you are, Zach Pinto. That you got banned. You need to be more specific who you are and why. Before I will delete. I'm not going to do that yet, but I'll get there. I'm getting to that spot. GTP YYZ, keep it real. Excellent live stream. Thank you. Let me read over here. Yeah, Mr. Samuel, I like Tyler for information about. Yeah, I like his channel. You know, I like his when he does the medium wave band scan with different radios. That's cool. I like his band scans. You know, and I like that. Because I can see which radios are better than others. There was a couple of radios that they buy from, like he really liked the EP, the Secret. I always wanted that radio, but until he made the review on it, and I still took it like, but this radio, J, what is it? Radio by Jay Allen, whatever it's good. I read his thing. I read his post too, his website. So I go through more than one person to get reviews. I go to a lot of channels. And finally, I saw this on eBay for a good price. I pulled the trigger and I bought it. It's a very good radio. I haven't even made a review on this radio yet. That's how backed up I am. I got radios that I never made a review on that I still can make reviews on. So, yeah. Yeah. Keegan, you subscribe to his channel? Yeah. Yeah, he has a lot of people on his channel. Message time report. I'm over people who copy other people, and they're not. But a lot of people do that. Problem is, and that's another thing. With this guy that was ranting about he didn't get any subscribers. About he's trying to be him. No, you're not trying. You're not trying to be. People see that when you try to be too funny, or when you're trying to be too serious. Just be you. Like if I met you walking down the street and we were neighbors. This is the way I am outside of this stream. I'm still this way. I still talk loud sometimes. I still talk a lot with my hands. I still, I want to understand. That's why I like Jill. That's why I like Official SWO channel. He's like, I'm growing up with him. Like I could see, I would like to meet him one day. I would like to meet him. And a lot of people that are in his stream, many of you, when we went that Zoom meeting, there was a lot of cool people on that stream, and it's a community. It's a nice community. But unfortunately, I went to other communities that are not like that. They're not very welcoming. I ran into a few of those, fake DXing and all this stuff. Or they criticize every video you post or something. After a while, I get older. I just say, you know what? I'm done with this. I'm done with this group, and I leave. That's it. I don't even announce it. Why even bother? Just say I just leave group. That's it. That's what I do. Leave group. I don't even tell them that I'm leaving because nobody cares. They don't care about that either. So I leave. That's it. Yeah. I want to see what he posts. Let me see. I want to view deleted message. What did he post? You unbanned me. Okay. Bobby, don't let him post that. I want to see what he's posting. Let me see. Trying to read the messages. I would like to meet as well. Okay. Let me view the messages. I'll get to you when I get to you. Let me see what he posts. I know. Don't hide his messages. I want to see what he's posting. Unban me on. Okay. I will unban you. Because I was thinking about unbanning a whole bunch of people. So I'll get to you. I was thinking about that. I was thinking about, I don't want you to scroll. I was actually thinking, you know how many people have banned here? I'll give you the number. It's like 5 people. No, excuse my I think it's like 7 people. I have 7 people banned. Out of the chat, I have maybe 4. One is not gonna get banned is the dating one. The dating one, those are never gonna get unbanned. So if you own those, you out of luck. Those are never. but there's a few regular people that are watching the channel. I'm gonna unban them. Those I'm gonna ban. Yeah, I know. 'Cause I'm viewing them now. I see a couple of them. I was gonna clean the slate, unban all the people, and leave only the live chat spammer, and that's it. And you come back here, be respectful, and all bygone be bygone. We move on. That's it. So I'm gonna look at it tonight, and I'm gonna unban a few people. I am gonna do that because I was gonna do it anyway. I like to give people second chances, but I'm not gonna ban the dating sites. The dating sites are gonna be forever because I don't want dating spam. I'm sorry. All right, there you go for combo. Cool. Enjoy your meal. So let me get back here before I all right, so okay. So let me I want to read every comment before I get to the bottom. And we're approaching 4 hours. So yeah, best time people who say that what please a sponsor are not really exactly, you know. You got to be objective. I try to be objective. I really try to be objective. So take care, Michael, and I'll see you next week, hopefully. And Theo, I want to buy the Yaesu 450L portable radio. It's airbag, but I think you're right better off with the scanner. Yeah, I would just go with the scanner. I wouldn't go if you're not licensed to, why are you gonna get an airbag transceiver if you're not gonna use the airbag transceiver? And I think for airbag, it's just a matter of the antenna. Place the antenna higher. Maybe get a dedicated, you have that tower. You could think of something. All right, now let me get down to Zach Pinto. Let me review. I'm gonna review all the. Can you let me in the chat on? Hold on. Nothing keep popping up. I don't want to remove you. I just want to see what. I want to read. I'm gonna read all your messages. Oh, okay, I'm gonna do that. I know who you are. Yeah, I'll do it tonight. Okay. I know who you are. You're that one that kept asking for subscribers. Now I remember who you are. Okay. I think that's who you are. You're the subscribers. I'm gonna unban a few people tonight. So the next live stream, all I ask is one thing. Do not come here asking for subscribers. You participate in the chat, that's fine. I don't want no subscribe to my channel, no. And that's it. That's all I ask. Okay? So I know who you are. I'm gonna unban you tonight. The YouTube channel, I know who you are. So you're gonna be unbanned tonight because I can't go into my account and do all that. I can't. And I don't want to risk the risk of getting, because I want to end this chat without getting disconnected. If you want to unban him, that's fine. If you can do it, go ahead, do it. But because I was gonna unban a few people. I was gonna do it soon, but I'll do it tonight. As soon as I'll go through because there's a couple of other people I want to unban, and that's it. I'm not gonna mention who they are. If they come in chat, that's fine. Because I don't want to. There was a couple of them that I might have flew off the handle, and I'm gonna leave it. I'm gonna I'm gonna call it amnesty. I'm gonna free everybody out of jail except for the rotten dating sites, and I'm gonna see if they don't behave. If a couple of them, whoever don't behave, they're gonna go back in the jail, and then they're gonna come out ever. That's it. I'm like the warden. No, I know who you are, Zach Pinto. I'm gonna ban you tonight, okay? So you're good. I'll take care of it. It's okay. Yeah, and because I don't mind you coming here, you want to participate, and you want people. Well, I just don't want people to come in here and sub for sub. No, no, no. Come in here, participate, just talk. That's it. People see that, they're gonna look at your channel and they're gonna want to subscribe. That's it. If they want to, if they don't want to, then you need to whatever. I just don't want my chat to be all about please sub to me. Yes, sub. I'm not doing sub for sub. I don't do all that stuff. And that's it. But I know who you are. I remember. Yeah. So, anyways, okay. And I don't mind people if they want to say a few messages. Sometimes people want to say what they want to say. They want to keep. Okay, it's fine. And we'll see. All right. Let me go down here. So yeah, Theo, I think you better off getting a scanner. But I would get the antenna. I would try to because you already. I thought you already had scanners. Because I think these are pretty good. These two scanners. I know who you are. I'm gonna ban you tonight. So next live stream you'll be okay. And yeah, I remember. It's not that many people on my ban. So I remember you. I thought about. I was gonna do it anyway. But I was gonna do it. I was gonna let some people. Cause I don't want to have too many people on the ban. I can't have that. The only ones that are not coming out is the dating site thing. I can't have that. It's all bad. Yeah, it's okay. Like I said, just be you. Be you. Don't try too hard. Be you, and that's it. And you'll be fine. So Theo, this is good for the airband. I have because I live near LaGuardia. By the way, that's where he flew from. LaGuardia. He landed in LaGuardia today. I could have picked it up here. I could have picked it up today. I just didn't want to do it today. I didn't want to hear all that today. But LaGuardia is the airport that I pick up the most locally. And then sometimes I pick up JFK. And that's with the disco. Now, if I had a dedicated airband antenna and maybe put it a little higher, I could probably, sometimes I get Newark Liberty, which is further out. And sometimes I get Westchester County Airport, which is up the other way, further up. So, yeah, I will look at the antenna first because I don't know what antenna you're using for airband. I don't know if you're using a discone or I don't know what you're using, but yeah. So yeah, I'll look into it. I'll look into your channel. I think I remember you had a channel, but again, that's what the problem is that anyways, today I went off. I was not even gonna do a live stream today. I was not in the best of moods today. But I need to, I'll be fine. I figured let me go out today and talk, and then I'll be back next Tuesday. And what radio I like the best? I have a lot of radios that I like, depending on what. Actually, I'm using this radio right now every day. AM radio. It's not the best radio that I have. It's the one I'm using right now. I'm playing around with it. D109. Otherwise, I would be using the RadioWow R108 or the SH Data D808. I have older radios that I use. I have a realistic radio in the. It depends. For shortwave, D808. SH Data. R108 is okay too. If you want single sideband, SH Data D808. Yeah, I don't have it right. I don't have it near me. It's over there in the border room. SH Data D808. Overall, that is my all around a good radio for portable. The D808 SH Data. It's about $100 because it has single sideband. It has airband, AM, FM, and shortwave. It does not have weather. So no weather ban on that. I was hoping that they will make this one to have weather. Maybe when SDR makes the next radio, they will include weather ban in it. But you know, since it's coming from China, there is no weather ban in a lot of countries that I know of. Only in USA and Canada they have weather. Oh, all right, take care, Glenn Dassler. You have to get up for 1 a.m. service. Well, okay, cool. Well, I mean, you know, well, anyway, thank you for stopping by. Get a good night's sleep. Yeah. AM radio, again, this one is okay. It's good. But I will still get the D808. For DXing, I will get the D808. Problem with this radio is too sensitive. It overpowers with the loop. When I put that loop near, AM loop near the radio, it overpowers. It overloads the radio, which is not good for medium wave DXing. So yeah. So anyway, I'm gonna sign off now in 4 hours and 1 minute. So I did 4 hours today. I'm gonna sign off. I'll see you back next Tuesday. And I know I went on a rant today. And sorry about that. But one of those days. It's one of those days that no, I'll take care of it, and then you know you'll be fine. So anyway, take care, everybody. Good night. I'll see you soon. Bye-bye.